All right, I think we got it. Happy Saturday. We did it. We're live. I'm sorry, I'm 2 minutes late, guys. I went live right at noon, or not noon, 11. I was gonna go live at noon. I decided to move it an hour early. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So shout out to all of you. I'm gonna try and read some names now. Okay, so just give me a second because there's gonna be a lot of names pouring in here. Shout out to Legend, Riley, Lava Magnet. I'm still not sure if I'm even live, guys. It says I'm live. There's people in the chat telling me to come on and hurry up, but I'm literally live. YouTube, what is going on right now? Are we good? Cheese, Roy Huang, Joe, Cheese, Snas, Xenix, Lucalicious Definition. Is that like Fergalicious Definition? That's pretty cool, dude. I know that. Mini Flash, I don't know because Eyes, Jasper, Switch Strike, Nate. Okay, there's a lot of names here, guys. There's a lot of names. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to all of you. Thank you for showing up today. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play some... You want to see something crazy? Want to see something crazy? Check this out. You ready? Ready? I'm going to press the button. I'm going to press the button. Oh, okay. Almost. Almost. Here we go. Oh, hey. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're good. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Slumbungus. My man Slumbungus. We all know Slumbungus, right? Slumbungus is a good name for good people. All right, so... no, I'm not muted. I'm not going to fall for that. Good try, though. Good try. Can literally see my, my mic working here. Don't go broke today. I'm not planning on going broke. If my voice is cutting, I don't know what's going on. What? Check, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Can you hear me? What is going on? Oh, God. I hate you guys. You do this to me every time. Why do you do this every time? And I actually started falling for it today because there were so many people saying it to me. You're the worst. Okay. I need everyone to post a cheese emoji in the chat now, okay? That's the only way to fix this problem. Cheese emoji in the chat. Smile. I'm going to take a nice photo. Say cheese. Say cheese. I'm taking a photo. Taking a photo, so say cheese, guys. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We're real. Life is good. Life is good. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do today, guys. We're going to get a lot of rewards. We're going to get further in the game. We might do some Stories of Legend as well. Okay. Just bear with me. We're going to do a few things. I appreciate all the cheeses. I love how they're not getting filtered out as spam as well. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Some people pretty much always ask me about my my user rank. Okay, there it is, 21028. I know it gets covered up on my face cam. I got to put it somewhere. Okay? It's the eternal struggle. Not knowing where to put your freaking face cam, bro. It's bad. Anyway. We're good. Let's start off. I think the best thing for us to do to start is to clear the things you can only clear up to 1 time. Okay, I could have done this one a lot more lately, but I didn't. But anyway. Will I roll for Lunos? Not planning on doing that today. Okay, between you and me, it's not going to happen. Alright. I don't know when I did this one last, but I just wanted to get through it real quick. It's probably been a while considering the state of my jelly dumpling. Who's not a jelly dumpling, he's a jellyfish, which is, it's different. Okay, it's very different. Alright, that is 20 cat food. It's good to do that. Matt, are you live right now? Yes, I am. Dina Gazawi 5544. Couldn't have added that in as a trick. I'm really here. I'm really here, okay? It's really happening. Did you guys ever hear about that guy? This is like messed up, but did you hear about the guy who went live, but he didn't? He went live, but it was a pre-recorded live stream, and he was like, I can't read the chat today, guys. I'm so sorry. Because he was busy murdering his ex. I know that's like a big... That's like a not so happy vibe thing to reference, but like... That is the thing that happened. You can look it up. It was absolutely insane. He got caught. He's going to prison for doing it. But he tried to make his alibi the fact that he's like, I couldn't have murdered anyone. I was live streaming. It's like, bro. Nice try, idiot. Nice try, you big dummy. Anyway. So, yeah, this one's clear up to 3 times, so we'll do 3 clears on this one real quick. Real quick? Yeah, real quick. Real quick. Year of the Horse, guys. This one's new. This one should have Horse Doge in it, I think, which would be pretty crazy. And I just did the short where I did my top 5 super rares. These are it. If you wanna know more, you can watch the short. All good. Gian's true form next update? No freaking way. You're kidding me. I'm looking this up because I don't even believe you. Gian. No, let me just go Battle Cats update. I'm gonna look this up, okay? Because I'm listening. I'm listening right now. I hate trying to even find the updates sometimes. The wiki so confusing, man. There's too many buttons here on the wiki. Here we go. 15.1.1. Wait a minute. No? Not real? It's true? How do I find out? Where do we get this information? Because we're on the same. We're on the. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know where to look at the next update coming to Battle Cats. Battle Cats JP update. It's not on the wiki. So it's probably not gonna say. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay, Battle Cats 15.2. It must be very new because it's not even on the wiki yet. Okay, that's loud. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff here. I don't know. I found something for 15 hours ago. Whatever. It's fine. If Gian gets a true form, that'll be really cool and I'll be excited because, you know, legend true form would be ridiculous. Take crit units. Bro, what am I doing? What just happened? I just heard a noise. I just heard a little popping noise. What did that mean? I got so many things open here. I gotta close some of these windows. I know you can't see it, but like I was editing a video this morning, so like I have all my windows still open. Photoshop is still open when I was making my thumbnail. By the way, if you're a member, I don't know if there's any members here, but I put a video up if you want to watch it before tomorrow. Take crits. Take crits. Somebody said take crits. I'm not like too concerned about this. Like I'm not just, whatever. Whatever. There you go. We get a little MattShea while we're at it. Take some islands. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. Just literally don't even care. Here we go. I heard that guy's good. I heard that guy's pretty good. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever, it's all good. Take any high chance crit. Doesn't matter who. I got a couple, so. What's up, Saida? Welcome to the stream. There he is, Horse Doge. Wow, he's dead. Ooh. Bonk. Right. So now we have to do a crit in order to get this guy, right? A 2026. 2026 out of 2026. Only crits? What is that? Is that even a thing in Battle Cats? Like you can only get hurt by crits? That's not a thing. Metals still get hurt, but they take 1 damage. So male pregnancy. That's a great, yeah, cool. Very nice. Is that my alert box? Is that what's going on here? We got this alert box coming up. Let me see if I can put that on the screen. Okay, yeah, great post anyway. Great thing to say when you donate $2 to a guy. Male pregnancy. It's a real thing, okay? Because it's 2026. Words are just words. Definitions, they don't mean anything anyway. True form is real. Man. That's just... bruh. Peter the Horse is here? What does that even mean? Who's Peter the Horse? Or are you telling Peter that the horse is here? I'm not sure. How long I plan on streaming for? Probably 3 hours. Maybe a little more. We will see. Maybe a little less. I don't know. It depends on how much you guys decide you want to upset me today. Because sometimes you guys are upsetting. Sometimes people just complain and yell at me. At least I can't be plagued with play Battle Cats, play Battle Cats, play Battle Cats, play Battle Cats, because I'm already playing Battle Cats. So like that's the one thing that I got going for me right now. All right, I'll see you after you shower, Saida. Enjoy. I just got myself a shower. because I had to do that because I'm streaming. You know, I wanted to have nice hair. I shower every day. I know not everybody does. Some people shower at night. I can't shower at night because I wake up with ugly hair in the morning. I need to shower, let my hair dry, and then I can do whatever, right? So, yeah. Okay, so we're time scores. It's, yeah, no. At least we have a previous loadout for this one. Should we just use it for a laugh? For a laugh, guys! For a laugh! Okay, you make your hair nice. I'm not gonna see it, but like, I hope it makes you feel good. That's what matters, right, Saida? Will I do Uncanny Legends? If we get through the other stuff I want to complete today, I will do some Uncanny Legends. But I've decided, because lately I've been really, I'm always thinking to myself, I need to, you know, make the game harder. I need to try harder. I need to stop carrying so much, whatever. Operation Uber Carry. That's the 2 crown strat, okay? Operation Uber Carry. I don't care. We're going to get 2 crown done just by Uber carrying, okay? That's the plan. And then 3 crown will maybe, you know, I guess we'll also, should we Uber carry, should we not Uber carry 2 and then Uber carry 3? Would that be better? Do you think we should? Oh no, Zinzar, how dare you? Do you think we should do that? I don't know. Hope you're having a good day. Use Koniko. Okay, Dicey. I'd do that for you, Dicey. I like you, Dicey. Festival, Lunar New Year, rewards, little guys. Stick our little Coco in here. Coney 2012, baby! Woo! Just Uber carry it all because it's boring. Yeah, okay. Use Uber so it's faster. I get that. I think the 4 crown's gonna be fun. I might even make some videos. I might make a little series doing 4 crown because like it's a lot more interesting that way. I think. But we'll see. I don't really know. I know I could use Manic Lion to get through these, but I think we're good anyway on the... Wait, are we? No, these aren't time scores, yeah. Okay, I'll pop in a Manic Lion. Get Pizza out of here. He's too slow. I just left in my favorite super rares from, you know, like I said, when I was making a video about it, so... Yeah. What do you use? BlueStacks or what? Yeah, I use BlueStacks. BlueStacks runs Battlecats really well. I never have any problems. I also use BlueStacks for Clash, which is a game I play. A lot of people don't even know I play Clash. I play Clash. I've been playing it for months. Been making weekly videos or streams on it. So if you like Clash Royale, I'm talking about, not Clash of Clans. If you like Clash Royale, feel free to watch the videos on it. If you want, if that's like something that you're into, you know. Cast out evil with a bang. Jinxie is quitting Clash. I'll be the new Jinxie. What a time to become a Clasher, am I right? I'm arena. I'm at the arenas to start giving champions now. So like arena, I'm not sure what number that is, but what did I just do? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Okay, just give me 1 second. I will tell you. Clash Royale arenas, because I recognize I know what it looks like. I just don't know what it's called right now, and I want to tell you. I want to tell you. Okay, well, I guess I could have just told you how many things I have. I'm at almost 6,000 trophies. Executioner's Kitchen. That's the one I'm at right now. Executioner's Kitchen. There you go. Favorite Clash Royale unit? I don't want to say Skarmy Evo because it's just too good. I mean, it can be anyway. But it's hard to say, honestly. Especially in a game where there's so many, like, each unit has a different, like, use. It's so hard for me to say I like one more than the other. But, like, I've been using Witch a lot. Evo Witch is really nice. How's my progress when I finish Uncanny at 6 months? Pretty good. I mean, it took me years, so... I slow play everything because, you know, one thing that people don't tell you about... Well, I mean, they do, I guess... Burnout. Okay? Creators get burnout all the time. No, I don't want that. Creators get burnout all the time. And my way of preventing burnout is to do things slowly. You know what I mean? So, like, I try and make Battle Cats content or whatever I'm making, PvZ, Clash. I try to do it once a week because once a week is, like, a good amount. It's easy to make one video a week on something as long as I don't have too many things I need to make one video a week on. But because I slowly make progress, I don't burn myself out. Okay, I'm not burning the candle from both ends. I'm burning the candle slowly so that I get lots of light out of the candle, you know? Because if not, I would have probably lost my mind by now if I was, you know, not trying to balance things out a little bit, you know? Because, yeah, it can be a struggle. It really can. I can get 3 of these done, so that's good. Lasvas is a very good unit. At least that's what people say. I mean, I like them, but I don't use them very much. Lasvas and Balrog are 2 units that I don't appreciate enough, but I know that are considered very good units, so yeah. Take that, Corey. 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 Snorri, Corey. Snooze, you lose, buddy. This is good because I just got my first Enigma. That one is loading, so we might be able to even do that by the end of the stream, depending on how things go. Although that's still 3 hours from now, so I'm not making any promises here. We're covering on these ones. Let's go for Big Peng Z and February Gauntlet. We can get 3 of those done as well. Oh, perfect. All the way back to here. I'll just do what I did the last time. It worked, right? Probably. Yukimura is awesome, bro. Yukimura is an awesome Uber because he's so fast. If you have black enemies that you need to kill, I highly recommend you use him. I know that I've got a sort of a bad loadout here. Really just gross loadout if you ask me. It's very like heavy on the what are they called? Like the really good Ubers? Is there a name on them, or they just called like Uberfest Ubers or something? Anyway, I've got a couple of those in there. Fonoa, level 60 Fonoa. Like, I just didn't want to change anything, so can you guys just not hurt Fonoa like repeatedly, please? We could bully this guy a little bit. We got some really good like we got some really good anti-zombie units we could use if you'd like. What's my favorite banner? Not counting Fest. The Nico Lugas, for sure. The Nico Lugas, man. Those strange creatures. They're strange creatures. As for my favorite rare cat, you're going to have to wait for my short where I tell you my favorite rare cats, okay? I probably did something different for this one. No, I didn't. It's the same. We have black and floating and zombie. I don't know when I did this last. I'm going to pop this loadout in here. We'll take this guy. We'll change him. We're just gonna have to get like, I think I kind of want to have my boy, because I love, well, you know, I might use him too. I was not talking about him, but like I kind of consider them to be almost like not the same unit, but like Rapper and Mutant, they go together like burgers and fries. There you go. Burgers and fries. Mutant is... Oh, what do we got here? We got... Oh, wait, I'm getting subscription notifications? That's crazy. I don't want those. I don't think we need subscription notifications here. I appreciate you subscribing, though. This guy is an anti-red, anti-floating. And then Rapper Cat is also anti-red, anti-floating. He's also a Sage Slayer, which is kind of interesting because, you know, Mutant is not exactly a Sage, but he also has Sage Slayer. So they're both anti-red, anti-floating Sage Slayers. So they're great to have together. Hoping they help a little bit with the floating in here. I know it's not like the thing we need the most, but yeah. And then we're gonna take zombies. We're gonna go for our highest level maybe. We got Beartooth. We got Gigapult. We also have Pandora. I would like to use Pandora, if anything, although I'm not sure if it's going to really work here. I'll take out Can-Can. I'll put in Gigapult in case it doesn't. Okay, there you go. Well, good luck on that. Good luck on Bloodbath. MattShea hates his subscribers. MattShea doesn't even care if you subscribe. What a jerk. He used to be so humble. He used to say thank you. He used to make videos saying thanks for subscribing. And now he like literally doesn't even care. Do you think maybe MattShea sucks, guys? Because I think he might. I think that guy, MattShea sucks, was right about MattShea sucking, to be honest. Just like that, man. Okay, I'm going to not take Gigapult. I know it's only level 11. I know the guy gets harder, but like I'm not going to take Gigapult to this yet. This bird, if Mutant could have gotten it, it would have been just fine, but... Okay, so, yeah, I don't know how Pandora's gonna go, because look at Pandora. The problem with Pandora is almost like a put it out if you want to protect your base from tunneling zombies sort of unit, which is interesting. Let's conjure. Boop. Lots of range on Mutant. Back it up. Don't hurt him. Do not. He's not ready to come back yet. You can kill... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you can kill Mutant when Mutant runs out of... when Mutant's recharge is over. Because then I can put another one out and conjure again. You know what I mean? Okay, so Big Peng Z is being a jerk because I don't have the range. And I thought that might have been the problem here, which is why I didn't want to just take Pandora. It's just kind of trash here in this situation. Okay. All good. Do you think Courier should be nerfed? I don't think any unit should be nerfed. You can just make other units stronger instead or something. Although you can only add so many things. They've got, you know, the plus levels with the cat's eyes, and then they've got the talents, and then the talent orbs, and the ultra forms. And there's like so many different, you know, ways to power up your cat. Hi, Harry Gaming. Curse units. Good idea. Tell you what. Gotta take Pandora out. I'll put in Colonel Sanders. I'll put in Colonel Sanders because he is anti-zombie, alien, relic, angel, so that's like pretty nice. I think this will probably work a little bit better. I don't know if that bear's doing anything either, but what's my favorite talent? Probably the immunities, right? Like getting an immunity is pretty great, but also just being able to target new stuff like Fiend Cat, being able to target Aku with the talent, like that's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. I kind of feel like I should bring Can here. Should I like maybe get rid of Cadaver Bearcat and just get Can instead so that we can make more money at the beginning? Maybe. Let's see how it goes with Gigapult in the Gigapult coming out right away instead of coming out to save us, you know what I mean? Which Uber that doesn't have an Ultra Form would you like to see get an Ultra Form? Good question. Be cool to see something like Yukimura get one, I think. Shout out to Luis Carballo. Hey, Matt, since you're the Battle Cats expert, any tips for a beginner player like me? I'm thinking of trying this game after the Battle Bricks. Honestly, the beginning of Battle Cats, I mean, Battle Cats is generally pretty grindy, but the beginning of Battle Cats especially, like, you have to get all your treasures and stuff, so if you do end up playing, just keep in mind that, like, the treasures are, like, a must. So if you're struggling, you're trying to get through, two things you can do. First of all, get your treasures. Second of all, you can watch my video. I beat Battle Cats without rare cats, okay? Because in my no rares video, I show you exactly how to beat all 3 of the first chapters in Battle Cats. So, yeah. Ooh, Cradle Wilderness. Favorite Legends levels? I mean, maybe Uncanny, but like, they obviously get harder as time goes on, so it just depends. Like, should I enjoy this challenge, or like, is it the enemies that are the cool part? There's some really cool unlockables in, you know, Uncanny Legends, but there's some good ones in Zero as well, so. Level 50, all anti-red enemy cats, please. Why? Nice job, JS3 Sudhir. Good for you, buddy. Nope, we're not spending catamins yet. We're just going through our things. 3 of these. So it's like there's so many things that need to be like replenished. So I figured it might be a good time to get some of it done. As I did last time, we're gonna change it because I don't really like having jelly in here when we could have jelly dumpling. Jelly cat? No. No, thank you. Also, this is like a very deprecated loadout now. I don't really use Amaterasu anymore. I just use Phonoa instead. Because, you know, anti-traded. I really need Dark Phonoa. Like, that's one of the things that I really want to get. Dark Phono, or whatever he's called. King of Doom, or something. I don't have him, so I don't know. But I really want to get him, so I might try and make that a priority soon. It's been so long since I got one of those, like, really good, strong Ubers, you know? And as much as I would love to get Luno, it's not going to happen today. So, maybe someday. They do bring around Superfest and Uberfest fairly often. So, happiness. Great. Asuka is toxic immune. And, oh, you mean for the zombies? For the last stage? Chapter 3 Moon is not that difficult, but the problem, again, is the fact that you need to have your treasures, because if you don't, then it might be. I think the best way to get treasures, by the way, is to go to the ones that have the least. First, you start off by... First, in my opinion, the best way to do it is to start off by getting your... If you're missing like 1 or 2 treasures for a certain item, get that first. Go and get all of your bronze treasures, then try and get your bronze up from there. Because once you get to silver, like the gold, silver to gold is not as important. So you can manage without it, but yeah. Okay, and then happiness, level 3. No records on formation. I didn't get very far through this one, clearly. Man, what are you doing? The Superfest today? Are you doing Superfest today for draws? Also, what is the one cat you want from that fest? I want Luno. I mean, of course I do, but I'm not going to get him today, so. If you suggest what I should do after I got Doron. I don't even have Itty yet. If you have Doron, you're like well on your way to beating a lot of the Relic bosses. He helps a lot, but I'm not exactly sure what part of the level or what part of the game that is now because it's kind of far in the past compared to some of the stuff. Oh man, I perfectly timed that Bahamut so that he got hit by the sloth, but he's still going, so. Do you have Agent Stall? I do not have Agent Stall. Another superior stage, guys. Not bad, okay? I like getting these stages. That's one thing is, like, sometimes it's good to stream until you get all your enigmas and then, like, just wait. You know, like, come back another time, stream again. I like streaming Battle Cats. It's fun hanging out with you guys. And like I said, nobody tells me I got to play Battle Cats because I'm already playing it, which is definitely a good thing. Okay, Proving Grounds. We got to clear this one time. This one's different. I'm just going to go for whatever this is. W. Big W. Cats of the Cosmos. Get your treasures. Get your anti-aliens. Anti-starred alien, anti-starred alien treasures is what you need. Those starred aliens are bad, okay? So if you don't get them, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't know what's going on here. I got Cat God. If it worked before, it'll work again, I guess. But, you know, this is round 1, so there's other stuff, but I'm pretty sure this loadout is designed to deal with everything. Very nice hit there on Catasaurus. We love Catasaurus, by the way. What's the hardest Uncanny Legends chapter you did? I don't know, man. Really just do not know. Am I going to continue playing Terraria? Yeah, I'm actually considering doing Terraria official Skyblock mode if you guys are interested. I'll probably... If I do that, it'll be a stream series that I'll turn into videos after. This is what I have Seashore Kai for. So, kind of sucks that we have this guy here, but a couple of cans will take care of him. And then hopefully we can just push on through. Yeah. What? Oh, got him. Perfect. Perfect. Wasn't sure if that was going to work. Okay, there's a freaking... Another seal back there, but it's good. It's good. There's like... Is there 5 rounds in this one? There's a lot of rounds on this one, and every time you win, you get 2 more cat's eyes. Like, that's 2 more levels for your cat, or 1, depending on how high the level is. Don't you want Squire Luno? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But the little bird told me I'm not getting Squire Luno. Basically, I'd need to spend, like, several $100s if I want to get him. Probably. I'm not swimming in money, okay? I'm doing fine. The way I look at it is if I can pay my salary with YouTube money, I'm happy, and I've been doing that for 11 years or something like that. But things go up and down on YouTube. I don't get as many views as I used to, but my dollars per view is much, much higher. So it's like, you see a video of mine go up these days and getting like 10,000 views. I know people see that and they're like, wow, bro fell off. But like, I still get 100K pretty easily on a Battle Cats video if it's a decent one. So like, I'm not completely washed. It's just that YouTube kind of has locked me into a certain niche, and it's really hard to break out of. Like, it seems like no matter how hard I try, if it's not something my audience is going to enjoy, I just cannot actually build an audience on it. So like, this is the problem I'm having right now with Clash, and I know it's a bad time to get into Clash, so that's kind of a big problem as well. But yeah, it's been tough. My top 3 cats. Can. I mean, like, are we doing, like, my favorite cats to use? Because, like, the best cat in the game is probably Awakened Bahamut. I gotta cat god this guy, or else I'm not ever gonna beat the stage. Well, Pizza maybe with some wave attacks could do it. This is so annoying. Yes, Lobotomy. It's because most of my viewers watch me for Battle Cats. But that means that when a video goes out, and you guys see it, and it's not Battle Cats, you don't click on it. And because you don't click on the video, YouTube says this must be a bad video because nobody clicked on it. So it is kind of very tricky for me to get a decent amount of views on anything that isn't Battle Cats. But I've been making some progress with the shorts, okay? I put up a short a couple weeks ago, 800,000 views, baby, to more battlers in Battle Bricks. 800,000, like, that's amazing. Like, getting that kind of, like, I put it up, and the first day it got like 20, and then it just went whoop, and just started going crazy. So, like, there's good and bad here. And one of the funny things about shorts is they don't pay you very much. They pay you, like, I would say they pay between 1/10 and 1/20th of what you would make from a video. So you need to get 20 times the views. But I can kind of get 20 times the views sometimes on a short. So, yeah. But then, you know, that fluffs up my daily views. But then I don't get a lot of money from those views because they're shorts views. But it does seem like if I get a lot of shorts views, it translates into more long format as well, because some people will, even if it's 10% of the viewers, that's 100,000 people sometimes that might end up, you know, seeing my content. And sometimes when I get a short that pops off, I get people saying, well, pretty much every time I get a short that pops off and starts getting into people's feeds who don't normally see me, they go, bro, I haven't seen you in years. I can't believe you're still making content. That's so great. Most people think it's great that I'm still making content. Some people just come in, they're like, well, bro's washed. Bro's washed. Bro fell off. Like, I'm sorry I'm not as popular as I was like 9 years ago. You think in my opinion, it's a bit of a blessing that I'm here doing this at all. Okay. Like, this is most kids' dream job. So my only concern is I do need to, you know, I have to raise my child. I need to make sure my little boy has, like, food on his plate and stuff. You returned as a viewer a month ago off a Battle Cats short. There you go, Toby. I appreciate you, buddy. I've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty, so I'm glad I finally did. Are we ready for more? Not quite. 4 minutes left, and we can do some more of those, so that's nice. Let's see. Are we good? Oh, Technorosis, clear that one time. Nuts and bolts, okay. We gotta bully this one, guys, because it's just metal in here. So we gotta go for it, man. We've got a metal killer now. Like we've got multiple metal killers. We got business partner, Kaguya, and Jackhammer. Like, huh, okay, yeah, I think I will. I think I might. My user rank is, I just showed you guys a little bit ago, but I'll tell you what it is. It is 21,028, 21,000. Okay. Technorosis. So there's only metal enemies in here, so. Can't beat the 3-star cats, three legend cat's eye stage because Shibalian Elite keeps giving me belt. Oof. Getting belted. So let's see what Kaguya can do here. Like just Kaguya and the meat shields and the guy who freezes stuff for a little bit, maybe. I do have a business partner in there, and like they do like quick work because you know it's so many percent. It's like 10% each time, or 12 or whatever. But like look at that. Like we didn't even need the rest of it. So Kaguya alone, like she could probably solo this stage. Not like, hold on. No, if I leave the battle now, I'm gonna end up. Hold on. This is dumb. I can only beat this one time, okay? Because I can only beat this level one time, I kind of want to open the game back up again. And then maybe just do Kaguya. Okay? So I just want to see, because like she's so busted, man. Look at that. You serious right now? Like, girl! Girl! We could definitely, like, cat combo this if it doesn't work. I don't really want to spend all day messing around with stupid stuff, but, like, it's kind of cool to watch Kaguya solo a metal stage like this because it's just absurd. It's just absurd. The only problem, of course, is that she can't, like... You know, it's like if a frog jumps towards a wall and gets 50% of the way towards the wall every time, how long until it touches the wall? Never. It'll never touch the wall because 50% of any number is never 0. So, like, if you take off 10% at a time, you'll never actually get them. But there's also a little bit of, like, a base amount, too, I believe. Okay, space is the place. Let's go. Yeah, I had to delete my entire Battle Dog series because I got legally threatened by Ponos. I don't want to be here because space is not the place for me right now. Just saying. I gotta get Jack in here because he's like the only thing that's half decent. Nothing else is gonna be able to hurt these guys, man. I gotta hurt these guys. At least it's only an insane stage, so it's not a big deal. When am I gonna ultra form Thundia? Good question. I guess I could do it at any point. My next goal is to actually get the true form of Filibuster. And I have enough stones that I could get 2 red gems. But I don't have enough yellow gems. I don't want to turn my yellow stones into gems because it's 10-to-1 and you have like a so many % chance of actually, I don't know what the heck my cannon is here. You have a certain % chance of, I like lost my train of thought because I'm like kind of worried about this right now. Because I don't think I'm gonna win. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna win. That's fine. It's whatever. Just life is like that sometimes. Just kill me. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so yellow behemoth stones are very hard to get, and yellow behemoth gems are even harder to get, but you can get them at a certain rate if you get the continuation stage of the hunter map. Okay, so like you gotta go to the hunter map, you gotta get the hunter enigma, then you gotta go to the stage, you gotta hope you get the continuation. If you get the continuation, you have to hope you get the gem from it. But if you get the gem, you're laughing. I want to get the gem. If I get the gem, I can then get Filibuster's true form. How's life been recently? I mean, it's pretty good. I'm having a baby. Well, I'm not having a baby. My wife's having a baby in like 2.5 months. If all things go according to plan. So, I mean, I also got married in October. I got married in October. I'm having a baby in April. Like, I mean, I can't say life is bad. That would be crazy. I just have a lot on the go. Basically, a constant struggle to keep my YouTube channel alive as well, even when I'm working really hard. I don't have an editor anymore, so I'm doing all my own work ever since January 1st, so you may have noticed some small changes. Matt, I just wanted to say, Hugh, isn't that the best legend rare are Cutie, Momoko, and Luminalia. Could look them up on Mirror Haze. I know them. I've heard of them. Hunter's Map 4 is kind of fun. I mean, it's good to get stuff from it, but yeah. Look at how much stuff. Okay, we got to do the bonanza one time. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna get the stuff from it, and I'll double my XP. Yeah, there you go. We're watching an ad together, guys. Wow. This is definitely a real game, you guys.
No nurse, hurry up and get one.
Oh, I don't. This is some game called Asylum. I'm giving these guys free ad views here. I shouldn't be doing this. You should be looking at me right now. You should be looking at me, and we should just be muting the game or the ad. It's so annoying. Play it so we don't have to. Maybe. This is weird. This is such a strange, like.
See, the stress-relieving pleasure is something.
See the stress-relieving pleasure. Stress-relieving pleasure, really? Bro. Anyway, I had to get my million XP or whatever, guys. Jeez. There you go. And a 3 million drop. So, like, that's a good way to get a little XP. I highly recommend. We'll do another New Year here. Just grab this again. Matt, should I true form Cyberpunk or Sanzo? I already have Can and Cyborg. I am someone who has not used Sanzo a lot. I know Sanzo's good. But I've definitely used Cyborg. Did you say Cyborg? I always get Cyborg and Cyberpunk confused. Cyberpunk. Okay, Cyberpunk is really good because Cyberpunk can help you in a lot of levels because there's so much range on the guy. If you stack up a couple of Cyberpunks in the right level, you can do a really good job on things. Do I play for fun or for the videos? I mean, some stuff I play for fun, some stuff I play for videos. It depends on what I'm doing. The stuff that I know you guys are gonna love, I do it because I know you're gonna love it. But also, I enjoy it myself. I mean, this is a fun game. It's the thing is, I'd go crazy if this wasn't a game that was about skill or strategy. If this was just a game where you, I don't know, farm stuff, like My Singing Monsters. There's a reason that I just can't make videos on My Singing Monsters that often anymore. It's like, what am I gonna do, man? Like, the game is just click button, wait for a thing. Oh, you didn't get the thing. Sorry, bro. Go to hell, right? Like, so it's really like, it doesn't spark the same joy. Like, there's a certain amount of joy in that game, but it comes from exploring and discovering things. Whereas in this game, the joy comes from, you know, powering up your units and completing things that were really difficult before. Because, I mean, obviously that's a good time. Oh, man. Okay, so Facing Danger. It's on for another few minutes. I guess I'll do this one. If you want more views, I think Rocket League could help. I can pretty much guarantee you if I make a Rocket League video, I'm going to get like 10,000 views on it. I'm going to get nothing. Though I am thinking about playing Genshin Impact, because I know that's a very popular game. My first Clash video did good. It just very quickly dropped off. Like, people just weren't interested. And, like, I keep blaming myself because I'm just, you know, I wasn't very good at the game when I started. But I'm getting better, and I want to keep making better videos. So I'm not giving up on that. But, yeah. My best Ultra Form. Valiant asks. My best Ultra Form. These are all my Ultra Forms. Beartooth, Basil Phoenix, Casagizo, Dia Ramos, Windy, Gigapult, Kaguya, Kenshin, Cats in a Stroller, and Supernova Cosmo. Okay? My best one, it's this guy. Okay? I mean, he's just so good. Which leads me to my next point. I told you guys I said in a recent video, I think I'm finally done. I think I'm finally done using Kasajizo all the time. Like, I finally, like, done all the stuff, but... Look, man, Genshin Impact. Let's see, concurrent players, Genshin Impact. Let's see how many people are playing Genshin Impact right now, okay? 154,000 people playing right now. Average monthly players, 65 million. And if we go concurrent players, Rocket League, probably more, I would maybe argue. But then again, I heard that 17,000 on Steam. I just don't know if Rocket League's my type of game. Genshin Impact I could probably get behind because it has some things that are similar to what I do in Battle Cats. Plus, it's a mobile game and a PC game, so I can, like, kind of get everything at once from that. I don't know what Honkai Star Rail is, but I've seen memes about it where someone was, like, talking to their therapist, and what did they say? Something like, the therapist said, like, when something about something getting removed, and they were like, when you run out of space on your computer, what's the first thing that you remove? And they said Honkai Star Rail with a sad face. I didn't really know what that was about. I still don't know. So anyway, all right. So we're gonna try some Kasajizo in here. We're just gonna go with Kasajizo just to see what he can do by himself, because he's just such a freaking savage. It's just funny, and like, there's so many stages that we can watch this guy obliterate. And like, okay, Kasajizo gets hit by Awakened Bahamut. Big friggin' deal. It'll survive. Don't be silly. Also, I heard a medium combo is enough to get this guy to his fastest recharge possible, so gotta keep that in mind. So, he's not even getting hurt by her. He's not surviving because he's doing fine. That guy's a bit of a problem, though. If anything, we'll need the combo for that, but no. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, so that's there you go. That's the problem. That's the problem. Baja's still not so nice. So we're gonna need a couple things, or we can try with the thing. What's up, Chihola? How are ya? You chilling? Hola, are you chilling? Yeah, so the cat combos. I don't know, like, that's the thing. I don't like look up and be like, well, what can I do with this? I just mess around just to see what happens. My least favorite cat in design. Oh, that's a good question. Huh, I don't even know. There's some really just ugly cats in this game. So research power up medium. I mean, we could just do a large, but isn't that just the same? It's just, might as well just do a large, technically. I mean, I can do lots of stuff. I can do lots of stuff to make things happen in this game. It's just that I want to try the Jizo stuff. We actually need to save some money here to do this, eh? Unless we can get some money from her. Got a lot. Like, he's just way too fast. That's what it is. He's way too fast. You can't do anything against this guy. So we do need, I mean, we could put Sorans out. I don't know if that would help, but we could do it. Probably won't help now. Okay. So somebody said Saber Alter CC. Okay. Is she a high enough level, or... Drivers floating immune to negative effects. Like, we could go crazy with combos. We can do all kinds of stuff here. I know Windy one-shots the Valkyrie. I just wanted to do it with, like, you know, not too many cats. I think this time I'm actually going to save up a little bit of money first before we go. And I'll just put these guys out until Baja, right? It's still not gonna be enough. Okay. Well, I mean, these are pretty hard, right? That's Saber Alter Cat, not Saber Alter CC. Oh, jeez. Big difference. Well, okay, small difference if you think about it. You were talking about this Saber. You're talking about the actual Saber. I forgot that she's called Saber Alter. I didn't realize that was even her name. Yeah, okay. So that's a thing. She's expensive though, so that's kind of an issue. I just thought they wanted me to use that one. My bad. My bad. I feel like this ain't gonna work. Just because I'm not gonna have enough money. But then again, if I send out like a set amount of these guys, like maybe like 6. Maybe like 6 of them. And then save up some money. And we can do that. Oh, God. Really? Really? Wow. Should we Saber right away? I should not waste my money. I shouldn't waste my cat food on this. I shouldn't do it. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try Saber right away just to see what happens. I don't watch Stranger Things. I know that we could carry this one really hard. It's just that we're already like, because this guy carries so hard, it's fun to like, you know, not do other things as well. We can kill her. Come on. So she died. That's fun. Alright. Well, anyway. So, Kasajizo can't exactly solo this level or anything. Alright. It might be fun to try some other ones. I can just get through this level with my old loadout. This is what I did last time I wanted to get through this one. I took a full loadout, guys. You believe that? He can be, he just needs some tanks. What? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. There we go. A little bit of Pika Land. Didn't do anything but windy. Boop. Alright. Alright. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I hear Giant's getting to true form, so that's wild. A legendary true form. And I'm gonna be able to get it probably because I have her, you know? Like, if I didn't have her, I'd be kind of sad that a legend is getting a true form. Is that the first true form legend? Arrow Knight. I use BlueStacks. It is totally up to you. The reason that I use an emulator is because I'm a YouTuber. I'm at my computer all the time. I don't like having to use a tablet. It's much easier for me to look at this screen. If I record with a tablet, I have to look down a lot more. I find that it doesn't look as good. It's not as engaging. You can't see my face as much. It's just kind of like, it's just kind of awkward. What's up, Dr. Vortex? Long time no see. Yeah. Just FYI, because you remember, I put a new video up. If you want to watch it after the stream, because don't watch it now, because I'm busy. Ooh. Because I'm busy, you need to be busy here with me. So yeah. Kind of just did some crazy stuff in this one. I wasn't really planning on going through Infernal and Heavenly Tower today. I just thought I might do a little bit of it. I probably should get it done, but let's go up real quick and let's just start doing some stuff. Okay, so like 13 minutes for this one, 316 for that one. New Year's bling. Let's very quickly do these. Oh yeah, nice loadout there, buddy. Yeah, definitely was required. Definitely. I'm just gonna take it all out, I think. Just take it all out. Oh, who is the other Legend True Form? Because I don't have it. Kasajizo, okay. Yeah, maybe we should just put a Kasajizo in here. According to the internet, according to the wiki, Squire Luno breaks difficulty in half. He's that good. Also, I like how all my cats in this loadout are between 600 and 750. Get out of here. Trying to win. I said get out of here, trying to win. Epic cat fruit are so easy to get. They're so easy to get. Look, I'll show. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm feeling lucky. Just give me a second. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Why are you so fast? Look at how many epic cat fruit I have, bro. I need to show you. I have 52. And like, sure, I can exchange them for XP, but even that takes a while. They're just hanging out there. It's just basically look. I have 74 epic behemoth stones as well. They only give you 100,000 each, which is sad. If they were worth 500, I'd be happy about it. But like, what? What do I need this for? I got 4 gold cat fruit seeds now. What do I need that for? 4 gold cat fruits? What do I need that for? The one thing I don't have here that I actually need is Aku cat fruit. Some of the things I wanna true form need Aku cat fruits. But anyway, also while we're here, just so you know. These are the reds that I could grow into a gem. I don't want to do that right now just in case I come across a red gem or something. I don't think I will, but... You spent 80,000 energy on behemoth stones. Sounds about right. I mean, whenever that stage appears, mining epic, you gotta do it. You gotta do it because it costs so much energy. And it almost sounds counterintuitive to think that you need to spend the energy, but you get the enigmas a lot quicker if you do. So it actually kind of works out. Anyway, today only is sociable. 150 red stones and 130 purple? Jeez, dude. You probably play this game more than I do. Oh my god, they're red now. They can't survive a giraffe. That's sad. A lion. Where's my money, Mom? Where's my flippin' money? Matt, do you know why I got treasure chests from Arena Rewards, but now it's normal? No? What do you mean? The lucky chests, you get those from, you get 4 a day, and then you don't get any till the next day. If you're talking about Clash, which it sounds like you are. Cat food early game? Besides logging in every day and getting like the rewards, sometimes they give you like... Best way I would say is if you can clear legend events. Anything you haven't cleared yet, you get 30 cat food and a leadership for clearing it. So that's probably a good idea. For example, this one I'm doing right here. Once I beat that, I'm gonna get some leadership. And some cat food. Or I didn't even want that. How did I get Pandora? I don't know. I mean, rolled it. It does take a while. I mean, it's not fast to get cat food in this game. The best way to get it is to get the Wildcat slots. I mean, like, that's like kind of the #1 way. The worst way to get it is to pay for it. But if you are going to pay for it, you need to get the sales, because the sales knock a big amount off the price. That is a metal ball. Get it out of here. How many of these are there, man? I just want to be done. Currently waiting for the banner to cost $7.50. Didn't it already cost $7.50? Doesn't it cost $7.50 now? What are you thinking about there, Chillhola? What's on your mind? Talk to me. The stage is 3 crowns? I mean, if we're gonna get the stuff from it, and we can do it. It's fine. Platinum tickets are hard to get in this economy. Do you know how many platinum tickets I have? Do you know how many platinum tickets I have? First of all, I have 3 legend tickets. Just holding on to them. And then I have 14 plats. The thing is, if I rolled them all right now, I'd get like maybe 1 or 2 new Ubers, and I would just have nothing to show for it. All right. Gold Cat Fruit Seed for Ultraform Vigler. What seed tracking does to it, man. I mean, like, after playing this game for so long, I spent so much money on this game, and even if I want some of the stuff, you still have to spend money to get stuff, even if you track. Even if you have a crystal ball and you can magically see what's coming. Because the game is designed that you can do that for some reason. At least you can verify that your chances of getting stuff are what they say they are, because you can see every roll forever. I know my seed. That's why I was telling you guys I'm not going to get anything. It's better to use plat below 10. We all do that to avoid flag limit. What? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Try getting more legend rares to cheese everything. Like, bro. Don't I have like 8 or 9 of those things now? I mean, I've been doing it. I've been cheesing. So this is gonna be really annoying in 2 and 3 crown if we do it. Oh, your account can get flagged for hacking and get banned if you have too many platinum tickets. I'd love to see Ponos ban my account because I'm saving up my plats that I pay for. I have 8 legends. How much did I pay? I don't know. I think I did buy some of them, but like a lot of them I got from shards, or like either from shards or from things that actually just give you a platinum ticket when you beat them. So like there's a bunch of different ways. Okay, so that's one. Let's do snow doges. That seems like a short one. Hail Doge. Whatever. You want me to roll a plat, guys? Do you want me to roll a plat? Do you want me to roll 4 plats? I'll roll 4 plats. I don't care. Just delete them. Probably get nothing, but... This is weird, because, you know... Snow. There's snow everywhere. Free NP. True. Could be a little bit of free NP. I could get a lot of things. I'm not gonna get anything. Okay, I'll do 4 of these just to show you. Okay, I'm gonna have nothing. I don't know off the top of my head what would be in here. But I'm not gonna get nothing. Oh, cool. White rabbit. Thanks for the MP. Oh, well, that looks cool. That could be cool. Baby Garu. All right then. Hey, I guess we happy then. We do 2 more. We do 2 more. NP for that one. Really just don't feel like, you know, wasting the NP when I... What do I do? Do I +1 this guy now that I got 2 baby Garus? Do I +1 him? Or what? What do you guys think? What should I do here? It's not that I don't Valiant, is that I haven't been, like, today. You know what I mean? Like, I told you guys I wasn't going to get anything, but apparently I was lying, so. Everyone's saying NP. Let's get the NP. We need it because we got some big stuff coming up. So there you go. I just did 4 plat tickets. I can't say I didn't get nothing because I got 2 baby Garus, even though I did not +1 them. The thing is, I'm not going to get them level 60 anyway, okay? I'll tell you what. If I want to make up, for the fact that I didn't +1 them, I'll tell you what I can do, okay? I'll tell you what I can do right now if I want to make up for the fact that I didn't +1 this guy. Let's just take a look at him first. Baby Garu defends the helpless with all his power. He might be small now, but great potential lies within him. Omni strikes, tough versus all traits, and immune to waves. That sounds pretty cool. Zombie killer. Look at that. Resistant to everything that isn't traitless. Filibuster, Outbreak, Invasion will be done when I can true form him. I'm going to do it all in one go. Mighty Aegis Garu. If one dear to you prays for your safety, Garu will lend his immense might to defend you. Tough versus traded. Mini wave Omni strikes. Immune to waves. There. Look at that. 31. See? Level 31. It's level 30 +1. It's the same thing. He's never going to 60 anyway because he doesn't have an ultra form. So frig off. First form isn't bad either. Okay. When's the next Battle Bricks video? I don't know. Probably going to do a stream next week. I don't know. Because we got a bunch of sub-chapters to do. I'm kind of just waiting for the update at this point. So. Can I play the Zombie Penguin stage again? Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. He's down here, Big Peng Z. I got 1 attempt. Gotta finish my snow doges first. Just gonna use whatever I did last time because clearly it worked. Oh, he's mid because Phonoa and Dazzly exist. Fair. Dude, life is tough when Phonoa and Dazzly exist. Like, what are you supposed to do about it? What are you supposed to do? You can't do anything. You just have to accept your fate in life. See a lot of enemies here. Well, I don't see a lot of enemies, but I kind of do. You know what I mean? Metals. Great. Okay, so we'll Phonoa, and we'll just brute force our metals. We'll be all right. I know. I'm just taking my loadout from last time because I just want to get through it. Like, I know I can beat it. It's not exactly a difficult level, I don't think. So, rather than come up with a whole loadout to do, it's fine. We don't need to do that. It's all good. Man, too many. I need a whole bunch of couriers. That's what I need. Why are there so many dudes here? If I did this before, then why? I know I need an anti-metal. I know I need something to crit, but like, can we not do this? Like, seriously? We can, but man. Also, I can't see anything, bruh. Oh, treasure chests and battle cats arenas that give me unique talent orbs. I don't even know what that is, man. I know what talent orbs are, but what do you mean treasure chests? Razorback on the last stage. Here's the thing. If I beat the last stage, then I can do it again with this loadout. That's just the way it works. Just the way it works. Favorite cat I don't own is probably going to be It's probably gonna be Doom Fonoa or Phono or whatever. You know that guy. All right, let's do this one quicker by getting Fonoa out right away. Put some pressure on these boys, and then go. Why would I be worried about a Razorback, by the way? Weird that there's at least 4 stages in here, but there are only 3 difficulty levels, so I don't know if the first 2 stages were the same, or like one of these stages is the same difficulty as the other, so. You forgot. MattShea, oh, wait a minute. Whoopsie. No, okay, I've never beaten this one, so that's interesting. I don't even know what's going to be in here. I'll take the loadout from the last one, try it again. Yeah, somebody tried to ask me what cat, if I like a certain cat, but they forgot to actually put the name of the cat in. So they just said, Matt, do you like? Because. Special cat dojos give special talent orbs like Death Surge. Be on the lookout for them. Alright. Cat dojo. Special cat dojos. We gotta can it first because that'll make us extra money. Whoa. What is that? Is that a snowstorm coming at me? Oh, it's a Razorback covered in snow? Cute. How cute was that? Funny. Alright, so I just gotta time my Yukimura here. Go. Boom. Boom. We're good. Alright. I should quit Battle Cats. Says the guy who said 6767676767 as his comment. Not taking his advice. Not sure if that guy has my best interest in mind, guys. I can't see. I can't see. What do you mean, how do I see? I can't see. I don't see nothing. Sorry. Okay, well that was the thing. Look at this guy. Mystery Snowmound. Black, strengthen, area attack. That is a Razorback. That's what that is, but it's called Mystery Snowmound. I love that. Matt, what are the Ubers you like but don't have? I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know if I like them. Pray for long life. I try not to use Fonoa because he's just too good, man. He's got like the most incredible range. It just feels like I'm cheating. I'm doing it now because I'm just grinding out like basic stages. But if I wasn't, I mean, probably feel bad about using them just a little bit. I haven't done a video on Doom Engine Pandora. I'm not sure when I even got Doom Engine Pandora, to be honest, so. Time scores. Oh, for Behemoth Stones. Perfect. This is what I need. Whatever. My favorite cat combo. Bad guys. Bad guys. Boing. Boing. Here, how about this? Okay, yeah, great idea to the person who said bring Garu. I was about to say, how about this? We just take the Ubers out. We'll take the Ubers out. We'll do something else, okay? It's not like I don't have other things I can use. I will put one thing in. I'll put one thing in that's not, that is an Uber. and that is going to be Garu. Okay, so we'll just swap out. We'll swap the Ubers out. Holy Uber carry, not anymore. Okay, we're just gonna have just this guy. Start him in his first form. See what that's like. 825. All right. I need more, like, spammable Ubers. Slow mode, what? Just for you, Chandra. I know you wanted to speak every 8 seconds, but you're gonna have to wait 15. I know it's gonna kill you, but... You know what? It was more difficult when I didn't have a Baja in here. Instead, I got rid of my Ubers and put a Baja in here. 6-7, dude, you're about to be putting time out. Gotta love Saida, guys, because she knows how to mod. She knows how to lay down the law. So does my wife, who goes by Craig in here. I don't know if she's even still here, but I told her recently to just go a little easier on him because she was getting really annoyed with you guys one day. Okay, so the Garu, what is this? I didn't even really pay attention to it, but let's just see. You can say 69 if you want, sure, yeah. There's Craig. The resistance is probably great, right? It's like almost like having a really good meat shield. Assuming he has some decent health. Let me just get you guys out of here a little bit, okay? Let me just help you out. There you go. There you go. Looks good. Send it. You gotta have a Baja on here, or else the Brawlos are just gonna be really, really annoying. Always. But when you got a Baja, you can close the gap, and then the Brawlos don't really do that much to you. So we're good. We're good. Green, red, purple. I need yellow. I need like a. I need some good stuff. You know what I mean? Let me tell you. Oh yeah, because they're time scores. Okay, so yellow Behemoth Stone. Perfect. We ready. Lobotomy Corp. Feels like a type of game you would play, especially your old videos. Right. 30-minute timeout. Oh, dang. Did he keep going or something? I missed 2 super chat. I did see a $1 out of the corner of my eye. Shout out to Eduardo for that. Appreciate you, buddy. And also, Matt used Death Surge Orb on Casa Jizo. How do I get this Death Surge Orb? Is it available now in the arena? Because if so, then that does sound pretty cool. That sounds like a good idea. Please let me know, because I'll do it. I don't mind. Death Surge, man. Like, Death Surge on Casa Jizo would be just so mean. I'll try and read your chat phone. Oh, it says 6-7. Never mind. Matt, read my chat, and he says 6-7. That was his last chat message. You're kidding me. That was a waste of a conjure. I read your chat. It said 6-7, and now I hate you, okay? Are you happy? It's currently not. Okay, that's too bad. Would have been cool. Would have been real cool. What did I get here? Legendary charm. Should we get some of these charms? 20 of them. I don't have Bowsy Cat yet, so it might be nice to have him. Maybe. Alright, speed up, Rich Cat, speed up, XP, Bowsy! I've had a bow once or twice in my life. They're pretty good. Little dumplings. Another Bowsy. Keep going. Please read me read. Now he's saying 6-7 for not getting Matt's attention. Arena of Destiny is on 16th February. Okay, so how about I get the Arena of Destiny done in a couple days, and we'll put that up on Wednesday. If you guys have anything else that you need to put on my radar, I really appreciate you doing that, because I don't always know everything that's going on with Battle Cats. So I really appreciate it when you guys help me out. So thank you. Okay, so we got our Bowsies, and then these for NP. Yeah, you want me to check my hours? I can check my hours for you. It's not that bad. 1,085. Put a lot in the last year, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so cleared. 2 more on these. These are always a good time. Don't know what I was doing. I think I was just trying 5s, but I'll go ahead and do it again. My frontal lobe has fully developed from this chat. You go, girl. You go, girl. Oh, I know what I was doing here. I was trying to use A-set. I was trying to try her out, and I figured she might be good in a level where there's a bunch of guys you need to kind of do that to. Balrog for Corey, I guess. I think the idea was get A-set to clear out the core, the other stuff so that Balrog can hit the Corey, but like, okay, now it's working a little bit. Just needed to clear it out a little bit more first. Nah, you got him. Balrog comes back so fast, it's actually kind of ridiculous. He must be pretty good with the bad guys combo too, right? You can take a bit of time off him. Have I restarted Battle Cats? I did make a video called I beat Battle Cats with no rares. Or without rares or whatever. So, yeah. I did restart it then. Chazi? Is Chazi here? No. Chazi? Chazi'd have a little check mark if Chazi was here. Okay. Yo, shout out to, yeah, I know something. Thank you for the 369. Should I true form Hacker Cat? Yeah, probably. It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't do this. Well, thank you, Saeed. I appreciate that. How you doing? How's your love life these days? Any special someone in your life? Just feel like we always end up talking about your boyfriends. Or lack of boyfriends or whatever. So I'm down to get an update on that. Okay, so let's get Trixie in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I got Pegasa. I was just trying some new stuff out, I think, maybe. Pegasa's got the Conjure, which is nice. We like a good Conjure. Conjure's a really powerful attack. It's basically one of those things that's meant to overpower everything else that came before it, you know? Boyfriends plural? Wait, you have multiple boyfriends? I know that you didn't, there's just like one guy, and you were like kind of off and on with him, that's all. Okay, we're going back to Big Peng Z now. Don't want to do that. Rather do maybe this guy again. So I gotta copy and paste it. Well, thank you, Sisman. And what did I say I was gonna? This guy I was gonna take out and put Can in instead, because I like Can a little bit. 6-7. Thank you for the $1.99. If you pay $1.99, you can say 6-7 as many times as you want, but like only in the chat. You can't pay $1 and then spam the rest of the time or whatever. $2, you know. Single on Valentine's Day. Let's say that. That's okay, girl. That is totally okay. And Ed is gone. That's probably a good thing. Oh, okay. Can, you gotta hit. You gotta land the hit, Can. You jerk. Come on, Can. Make me some money. Here we go. Just usually if I really want to get something, I haven't muted anybody, Zhao Ming, but if you got muted, it's because you're not behaving. So I say to you, stop misbehaving. I'm not your mom, okay? And if I was, I'd spank your bottom and put you to bed. No, I wouldn't. Well, that doesn't mean I would do it if I was a dad. Like, I'm going to be a dad to a child. I'm not going to spank his bottom. I'm not going to spank him. I'm going to hug him and kiss him. And if he misbehaves, we're going to talk about our emotional regulation. I'm going to say, hey, you're not feeling too good. You're feeling upset. And what do we do when we feel upset? Take some deep breaths. Everything's going to be okay. You got to teach your child to navigate the world. Dad shade supremacy. I feel like I've been a dad for 10 years because of you guys. Do you pretend finish Uncanny Legends this month? What? Do I what? Gonna have to beat your kid on Battle Cats Unite. Yeah, there you go. I got 2 Switches. Although my Unite account is a Japanese version because they just never updated the game for the English speakers because they hate us. Honestly, I'm never gonna stop being mad at Ponos for abandoning Battle Cats Unite after adding no content to it. I get it. Like, you got your bag. It's a paid game. Update it. People paid real money for it, expecting to get an experience similar to Battle Cats, and instead they were like, "This is the best we can do." It's kind of like Battle Cats if Battle Cats stopped getting developed like 6 years ago. Am I dense? Yes. A little bit sometimes. Why? Why do you ask? If there was a way to donate Ubers, I probably would donate Ubers to you guys a little bit. I don't need them all. But I don't believe that's a thing, so I'm sorry. Now, guys, get away, please. Thank you. I used to swear a lot. What changed? I stopped being 21, I guess. Back then, YouTube was a Wild West. I mean, do you remember the PewDiePie song? YouTube, WH, you know what? You know, I sucked a lot of for you. Jesus Christ, the song about that. That was what YouTube was like back in the day, bro. And like, you had Jack and Mark and all those guys. I don't know if they swore that much, but they definitely played some really like inappropriate games, and so did I. It was just the way things were. And if those guys were doing it, I would do it too. After a while, as I began to forge my own path and sort of sink into my own niche in YouTube, I decided that, you know, my niche is sort of a little bit younger skewing. So I really don't need to be swearing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to curse. I don't need to curse when I'm playing freaking Battle Cats, you know what I mean? Mostly I care more now about my individual reactions or like my individual interactions and like how people perceive me than I do about just getting views. Like, I wanna have your respect. I wanna have also the respect of your parents, because I don't want any parents messaging me complaining that I ruined their child with blah 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 blah. Like, my old content's not gonna be as family friendly, but like all of my new stuff is basically, it matches the tone of the game. I don't even swear in games that are a bit more inappropriate, but then again, I don't play a lot of games that are inappropriate. Although I got some plans to play some things that I would really like to bring back. But I'll just put a content warning at the beginning and be like, hey, this is a, you know, whatever. Because like, I really want to go back to Lakeview Valley and do a full playthrough of that for a video. Because that is such a crazy game, and I really never gave it enough of a shot. And these days, I just want to make one-off videos where I do big things in games a little bit, maybe now and then. Because it's almost impossible to be a Let's Player on YouTube, guys. Like, nobody is Let's Playing anymore. Everybody is streaming. And like, you know, I'm live right now, so like, you know, I'm doing the right thing, I guess, by streaming, but like, nobody makes Let's Plays anymore. And if people do want to play something, they say, hey, let's play it on a stream. So, yeah, I'm going back to PvZ as well. I'm going back to PvZ Fusion at some point. I'm an idiot, basically. I saw some of the highest views ever on shorts because of PvZ Fusion. Like, I got insane views on a couple of my PvZ Fusion shorts. Logically, I should make more videos on it now. Logically, I should do more shorts, but I kind of got overwhelmed with the game. I was like, what do I even do here? What am I supposed to be doing? And like, the game is really difficult, and like, because I got out of playing it, I was like, I don't even know how to play it anymore. I forget which units are like good, which plants are going to be good. Anyway, so there's a lot of things I'd love to go back to, guys, but at the end of the day, I got to ask myself, is this content going to serve anybody? Is anybody going to appreciate this content? in a meaningful way. And like, yes, individual people will appreciate my content regardless of what I make. There'll be some people. But if the algorithm determines that the content is just not good enough, I don't really want to make it, you know? Like, I don't want to make content that's just not good enough. And it's hard to make content that is good enough when everything is so, like, hyper, like, it's all about attention, right? Constantly moving things along and changing the context so that people are always engaged, so that it doesn't get too boring at any point. You know, you gotta move, oh, I'm over here now. No, now I'm over here. Like, you know. Congrats on the crazy cow, bro. I missed the start of the combo, but another channel more focused on the older crowd, I'd of course be on board with it. Yeah, you know what? But like, can I go viral on old people? I don't know. I'm old people too, by the way. I'm old people too. I mean, obviously, people go viral with that type of content. It would need to be built from the start. If I wanted to actually get any kind of like traction on YouTube in a genre other than what I'm doing, I would need to basically start from the beginning on a new channel and set the expectation of the content that I want to make and just make the content I want to make. But man, this is my moneymaker. The MattShea channel is the reason that I make any money. So it's kind of like, you know, what would you do? Hey, Jin 4 Volcano. Problem with this one is I keep trying to get the yellow stones and I just can't get them because, of course, I can't. Okay. We got go graduates. Mm-hmm. Same loadout. Congrats on your new cats, guys. Good job on your new cats. I'm so proud of you. Proud dad over here. Bonk. Bonk. What would I do if my channel got deleted? I guess I would start a new channel. And I would probably say something like, my first video would probably be called YouTube Just Ruined My Life. Because it would literally ruin my life if my channel got deleted. It's how I make all of my money. It's literally what pays my bills. It's what keeps my family alive. So like, if that happened, I would have to keep going. I would have to try, but I would probably be like, it's gonna be different. We're not doing Battle Cats, we're not doing gaming. Like, it would just be, yeah. Battle Cats money, thank you, Juno. Appreciate that. And you also became a member for another month. What a guy. Some of you guys are so nice to me. You're way too nice to me. Now all we need is someone to pop in out of nowhere and donate like 20 memberships, because that's always hype. Battle Bricks has less units than the Battle Cats because the Battle Cats is way too many units. Very, very true. It's also hasn't been around as long, so I've heard of the Demon Slayer thing. I don't know if it's coming to EN. I assume it will. Usually they bring them to EN, so. Do I think any game for me will be more special than Battle Cats? I mean, there was a point where My Singing Monsters was a very special game for my channel. It helped me stay alive in whatever year that was I was playing it. Like, it helped my channel immensely. It was doing better than Battle Cats for a while. It was getting like 200,000 views a video. It was actually friggin' insane. And then the whole viewership for that game kind of dropped off as the game stopped putting out epic wall boxes, basically. That was like the peak of the game, was when there was epic wall boxes. 2023, yeah, something like that. How do you donate memberships? Is that even a feature? It is. We've had Cryotonic Seb do it a couple times. I'm not sure how to do it, though. But Seb came in a couple times and donated, like, I think 20 at a time, which was pretty wild. But I don't know how to do it. It is always nice when YouTube adds features like that, though. Like, you should be able to gift subs. I mean, like, why wouldn't you be able to do it? Okay, well, that's another one done. We're actually completing a lot of chapters here. Little Cats trials. Is there even any point of doing this one? Like, there's a one time each for these, but that's so you don't beat them all at once. But I've already beat them all, so I don't think there's any point of that. Okay, XP Coliseum. Wait, is that on for a little bit? Oh, I don't even need, I don't need to spend, I don't need the XP at the moment. It's easy enough to get it when I do want it. Let's just not. Okay, so what do we have here? Another Colossal New Year. You're the horse again. Sure. Thank you, Craig. Oh, wait. Can I not beat this? I don't think I can beat this, right? Because I don't have any crits. Oh, wait, no, I do. It's Catasaurus here. Forget it. Oh, this is the Dream Team. This is my old Dream Team loadout, I think. Yo, 100 somethings. I don't actually know what these are, but I appreciate it, man. It's yellow. That's all that matters. It's yellow. Hi, Matt. I have all Caproot stages available now, so I'm farming until I became crazy. Also, greetings from Argentina. Dude, have fun. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your donation. You are helping keep this channel alive. You are helping make sure that MattShea goes live with more Battle Cats content in the future, basically. Because I will continue to... I want to make more streams on this game. And the reason I'm streaming today on a Saturday, even though I like my Saturday to just hang out and, you know, do whatever. The reason I'm streaming today is because this is the only day of the week where a lot of people are online. This is the only... I have like a little like thing on YouTube that shows me when you guys are online. And it's only in the brightest purple color for like 3 hours, the 3 hours that I'm like live today or whatever. So it's like, yeah, it's a thing. Wait, 100 ARS is 72 cents. That doesn't make it, or 7 cents. That doesn't make any sense though, because it wouldn't come up as a yellow, right? Like it must be worth something because this guy, his chat is sticking around for a while. That cannot be right. If it is, then okay, so it's a YouTube glitch. Well, hey man, I appreciate it. Whatever, it's fine. I thought it was a lot of money, because usually it is, but yellow is $10, so is it a glitch? Is it not $10? Yeah, Saida, that's the thing too, is like people are not working on the weekends, right? Usually, or at the very least, kids aren't in school, so it's a good time to do some streaming. Okay, so waiting on some recoveries here. I could get through the rest of the Heavenly Tower if I wanted. At least do one or two with my old loadout, so I don't need to worry too much about it. But I think we're probably gonna do some Uncanny Legends now. In a few minutes, we're gonna do some Operation Yellow is 10, and if not, oh well. It is $9.99 at least, which is pretty close. Appreciate that, Juno. You didn't need to do that just to demonstrate, but thank you. Can you please teach your kid about your Battle Cats legacy? I think he's gonna know. I think he's probably gonna know. Probably shouldn't have done that, yeah. Oh, I forgot where I was. Sorry. Yeah, Sanzo, help me, bud, because I need all the help I can get for like 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds, Sanzo. 2 seconds, buddy. 2 seconds. There you go. Perfect. 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. Here we go. Here we go. 2 seconds. Whoop. Yeah. All right. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Back it up. 2 seconds. 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 Yeah. Oh yeah, we got. That was close. I need money. The zombie's gonna get me. I can't help you this time, bud. I can't do it. Stop. That's because this is my fault, because I didn't actually like take any consideration into what was going on there. British accent, what? British accent? British accent? Did I do a British accent? Sometimes I do. Is Sanzo good without talents or anything? I heard of it, but true form doesn't say anything crazy. Sanzo can target angels in the true form with the talents. I believe I also have the other ones improved as well. Yeah, so don't hit the base. Don't go crazy on the base. This guy, why do you gotta be the fastest? That's fine. Now, save the money. When that freaking zombie gets here, you just makes everything so much worse, man. Wait, is that what Psycho Cat's for? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. But I do want to get Izanagi, so I was worried that he was going to die there. Probably going to get knocked back now. Yeah, I did. I went for a Baja on that one. I figured he'd at least get some quick damage. Always a good time. All right. I don't know how the talent things work. I thought the talents were there when you get the true form. I believe talents only work for true forms. Come on. Matt, when I do Badlands Area 2, Kasorian Ahirujo destroy me, LOL. It's because he sucks. Because he's the worst. Okay? That's why. That's why. Yeah, the sun is a metal enemy. Why they only add level 60 to Ubers? It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there you go. Now, do they have anything good for me here? Legend Cat's Eyes. Queen and the Dead, Dead and the Bloated, Queen the Maiden. And the continuation. Okay, let's do it. Queen of the Dead, Honey Trap, and something else after that. Let's go ahead and change this so it's better than it was, okay? We'll keep most of it the same. We'll take these out. We'll put Phono. Yes, I'm going to steamroll it. Doing Phonoa, and we're doing Kasajizo, okay? Just for fun. Just for fun. That should do it. That should be all right. How did I get this far? Play for 9 years. Play for 1,100 hours. Which is not even that long, really. I've probably put more hours into games in a year than I have in Battle Cats in 9, but... No, I think the most I've ever put into a game is like maybe 500. I've got like 250 in Terraria. My biggest game ever is probably Chivalry Medieval Warfare. That was not for YouTube. That was right before I became a YouTuber, basically. Sorry, I keep forgetting about Casa Jizo. My bad. Gotta get the Jizo in here. Attaboy. 9 years. I don't think anything... well, I mean, I took out 2 things that were generalists, so... Yes, I know Chihola is here. We've been chatting. Dabu what? What's Dabu? Oh, Dabu is the next one? My big boy. My big, beautiful man. Nobody has caused me more pain in this game than Dabu. The one where Dabu and the metal enemies come after you, I spent like several hours recording that. I remember like actually getting full-on angry and yelling at the game, like not for fun, not for entertainment, because I was actually that PO'd. So yeah, it just be like that. Now, Jizo's good against angels, which makes him hilariously good here, especially with the whole "you can't hurt me, Dabu," or "you can't kill me," or whatever. So yeah, should be a good time. Obviously, he can hurt Casa Jizo, but he's not really going to move anything anywhere. Not going to get any closer to us. He does slow Jizo, but by the time Jizo becomes unslowed, he's able to attack again at least once. It's like not great, but too late. I can't use Dimension Pandora. This is a continuation stage, so can't happen. My apologies. My Apollo. He is plump. He is a big boy. In the $ icon, I didn't see it there, though, for purchase. It depends on your location as well, I think, so sorry. Matt, do you got a loadout for March of the Dead first stage with 1200 C cap? Is it on right now? Oh, not Papu Dabu. We're talking about, there's too many of these. This one? Let's take a look. What? Wait, this is not the one. Yeah, oh, 1200 cents or more. Do I have a combo here? Or what's going on? This can't be how I beat the stage. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, man. It's like very old too. Like it's got non-true forms, but they're not even viable. Wait. Oh, wait. Rokat's got a cost down talent. That's why he's no longer viable here. Same thing with Pizza. He has a cost down talent, or he would be viable here. So you can use him if you didn't get the cost down talent. This guy, I don't know why he's here unless there's a combo. Is there a combo? What is going on, man? Okay, so use the lower form. Yeah, I guess we could do that technically. I just didn't really want them anyway. So this one has zombies and angels in it. So mainly you need to make sure that you can survive Dabu. If you have Metal Macho, I think it might be a really good thing to have here. No, never mind. Can't use him. What can you use? Okay, so anti-angel and anti-zombie. It's been a long time. Okay, so yeah. If you have an Uber, obviously you can take the Uber. We'll take out this guy. Let's order by price. Get the cutoff here. You can use Jamira to stall. Yeah, I'm reading comments. Tough and knockback versus zombies. I don't think Dabu can do knockbacks. I don't think he does. Does he? Hold on, we gotta take a look at. It's one thing, you gotta take a look at the actual boss. That's not the boss. There you go. Yeah, he can't be knocked back. He can't be slowed. He can't be frozen, and he can't be weakened. So, that means your options are. No, pile driver would not be good here for that reason. I'm just taking a look. I'm trying to see what I would do these days. I don't know if you could take like a super feline. Okay, so let's go back to angel because that's the big problem here. Is we need our angels. Order by cost. There's a lot of things here. I just don't know which ones are actually good. Like time traveler cat. Like isn't he just gonna end up dead? I got a couple Jamiras because those are really important. Valkyrie won't slow the guy. Abisu can do all the things that the guy's immune to, so that's like so sad. And then you're up into these guys. So yeah, I guess you have to take a lot of like generalist type of stuff, right? Just kind of gotta go up here and be like, what can we do? And there's always like fast units are probably all right to have here. I mean, the thing is, if you really want to know something, I recommend you go to Mirahez.org, battlecats.mirahez.org. It'll tell you everything. If you want to know how to beat Prisoner's Progress, You just search it up, and it will tell you how to beat it. Prisoner's Progress. First stage and dead by Encore. No continues. 1200 or more. Strategy. Players are forced to use expensive units, certain tanks, and suicide attackers. So you want to have a Baja on this one. Jameer Cat. They should also have either anti-angel or anti-zombie, massive damage resistance, or strength to counter the waves. If you don't have these, you can use Awakened Bahamut. Okay, so yeah, it's annoying because there's so many things you can't use, right? But if you go to Angel and say you want either resistant or strong against, or insanely tough for that matter, you can take a look and see what fits that description. This guy actually does have strong against, so he might not be bad here. And then you just get up into the Ubers right away. It's like, bro, like instantly you're in Uber territory. This guy's tough versus Angels, like quite tough, but he's just not a very high level at the moment. Obviously, I could upgrade him if I want. For this very specific use case, whatever. I got some stuff here. And then honestly, I almost feel like you could use a cat combo if you wanted. I've got Kai in here as well because she's really good. Upgrade everything for the... Well, I mean, yeah, of course. Okay, so... 2, 3. Then we could go for the bad guys combo. I don't know how much that would help. Just saying, it's something we could do. Gone the wrong way with that one, though. You need to put the ones you want to keep on the left. Because it pushes everything to the right. Hack combo. One-hit wonders. What is the one-hit wonders? I guess you could do defense up if you wanted here. Let's just say we want research power up because of the because we're trying to cycle our 8 Bajas. Okay. I have Kaluga, I think, don't I? Or do I not? I need him. Oh. Oh my. Okay. So that's good. If you don't have the Baja Blast, of course you're gonna be in worse shape. But yeah. If a Baja has a quick recharge here, one can hope. I need more time travelers for sure. Everything is dying. Don't you just hate when that happens? I have no money. It's kind of feels like the type of stage you want to have a rich cat in as well. He's gonna kill me now, right? Because he's gonna hit the base. Well, at least if I had spammed a little harder, I could potentially done it. If you did this with a rich cat, I'll throw away the rich cat just so we can do a thing here, okay? I didn't want to use too many Ubers, but like, of course, I could put out Kai if I want. Need to actually stall this guy a little bit this time, you know? These guys just move so fast. Look, they're just really not very good at doing what they're supposed to do, are they? Well, if we get Kai out here, pick an anti-zombie Uber. You probably have one. She's gonna die, isn't she? Guys, get out of here. Leave me alone, dude. Where'd all my money go? Kill these dudes. Kill them. Yeah, so make sure you got one of those. And now, should hopefully be able to... We can tank a single hit from this guy too, right? So, like, He hasn't even hit us yet. There we go. Now we're tanking. And he's dead. So if we just can get past him with the Baja Blast. Real quick. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he's in the way. Go! We're good. Okay. No thank you, sir. No thank you, sir. See you later, Juno. I don't know if you're leaving or what. Holy Blast. You should definitely have a Holy Blast in a situation like this. Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't an in-depth guide. I just was like, can I beat this? I can probably beat this, right? Okay, I need to take a look at some of these freaking Uncanny Legends stages now. We are at Laboratory Island for 2 crown, okay? I need to do this because if I beat all of the crowns, I can finally get, who is it? What is her name? Nova? No. Yeah, Dr. Nova. Sage of Life Dr. Nova. That is a unit that I do not have. Okay, so we know what's in here. For a laugh, for fun, for jokes, we can let the game give me a loadout. And we'll see if it works. That's something we can do in 2 crown. We definitely don't want to do that in 3 crown. I'll take some requests for units. I'm just messing around here, just to see. I always mess around a little bit, but we'll do some bullying as well. At least the game, like, you know, helps me out in that regard. Oh man, this guy right here though. Can we not break that? You know, if we can't break it, we're kind of doomed. I don't even have my Breaker Blast on, so that sucks. Oh, it's the freaking, there's an Ultra Baba here. That's the thing, anytime there's an Ultra Baba on the stage, you have to bring Kitty of Liberty. I'm telling you, it's just, you gotta do it. Let's do a real one. We'll take the load up from before, and we'll just change it up a little bit. I'm gonna take this guy out, I think, especially if I put a Breaker Blast on and Kitty of Liberty. I don't really need to worry about not being able to break things. Lib. This is my first stream, and I love your videos. Thank you, Paper Doll Astro. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. We are just playing some Battle Cats, aren't we? I will try and do more streams, guys. Don't forget to watch my content so I don't go broke. Thank you. Since you're here, let me let you know. I need your views. I need them. I should have got, okay, hang on. There you go. Okay, Kitty of Liberty. Kitty. What the heck happened? There we go. I didn't change any of the Ubers, which is fine, but I would have liked to have a Baja here. He's just gonna be like really helpful in all these stages. The Rolodon should be cool. He should do some nice waves and stuff, and I think he breaks barriers maybe as well. Yeah, he breaks barriers because he's a Chad. That's Chad behavior. Haha. Don't bother killing him. Don't bother. Just let the base die instead. Anatomy Forest. Ooh, trayless and floating. Let's see what they recommend. Or well, let's just see what they put in. Gross. Let's not do that at all. This is fine, but I need to put in my Rapper Mutant Super Mega Ultra combo. You know what I mean? So we love that. We get a Mutant. I think the Rapper is a rare. Yeah, okay. The rest of it can stay. I don't really care. I'm gonna get a Fishman. People were saying you didn't put Fishman in your list of top 5 super rares, and it's because I thought Bullet Train was better than Fishman, personally. Don't ignore donations. I have not ignored any donations. There was one that was like $1 that I was a little late getting to, but I've not purposely ignored anything. I promise you that. Please evolve Rock Revengers. Please. I beg of you. He's my favorite unit in the game. He's really good. Rock Revengers. I love this guy. And look, he's wave immune as well. Like, bro, he's so perfect. I love him. Okay, he's dead. Now, are we going to have trouble because we don't have any damage dealers? What the heck? Okay. This is why I should never leave in the stuff they recommend. I should never do it. Should never, ever leave in the stuff they recommend. I guess I can leave in a couple of the Ubers, but you need to make sure you deal damage. Seriously. And like, I'm actually gonna get a couple of fishmen so that we can kill these guys. That'll help. And then there we are. We'll go ahead and do this. And Mr. Pizza. Mr. Pizza with his big area attack is going to help us. And then we got Mutant. So now that we have Mutant, all good. I am a little bit annoyed by the traitless though, for sure. She's anti-traitless actually. Snow Miku CC 2021. What a name. Yeah, a little bit of anti-traitless would have went a long way here, wouldn't it? I'm like, I don't want Corey to do that, so I'm like, I guess I need to I guess I need to stop things from drawing out the attack for a second because he's going to murder us. Yeah, bloody legend. Nah, dude. Like one anti-traitless. What am I doing here? Okay, traitless, anti-traitless. We will get Dojumon. We will get. We had Miku, but don't worry about Miku. Dojumon. And then the next stage, I'm gonna make sure that I do not lose. I'm gonna make sure in this next stage, after this one, there is not gonna be any losing happening. I'm going to win attempt number 1. End of story, no question. I like how I got the double pizzas here. Just gonna call this guy a pizza because he's basically a pizza. Okay, Dojumon. Reset because your position is all whack. Perfect. Now. Are you immune to waves? No, you're not immune to waves. Waves are still a problem. If I wanted to wait more than 3 seconds, I probably could have sorted that out too, but that's fine. Dude, stop dying. Yeah, I need like no meat shields here. We cannot shield. Not shield the meat today. Ugh. Corey! How many hits does it take to kill a Corey? A 2 crown Corey. Too many. Okay then. This is what happens every time I go into Uncanny Legends. It's why I hate it. Yes, wave blocker. That's what we need. That's the magic sauce. Because this stupid loadout that I'm changing like one thing at a time in. Like, who are you? Get out! Stop being here. You know what we could use? Maybe, I don't know, jelly dumpling? Maybe we could have a freaking jelly dumpling in here? Hello? We need to start getting with the program. Or we're gonna get left behind. We have a lot to do. I have things to do. I need to actually win. For once in my life. What I'll do is I'll take my loadout from last time, next time, and then I'll make it better, and then I'll win. Okay? If we were just protecting Mutant with Octopus, we would have been fine. Because those wave attacks, Mutant is unable to survive them. The wave blocker is like literally everything here. And I didn't have it. So yeah, it's time to actually get with the program, okay? Oh, did that really miss? Hate it when that happens. See, look, nobody's going anywhere now, okay? As long as we prioritize our Kotatsu, our octopus. Like, I was trying to rely on killing this guy fast enough, but wouldn't have hurt to have a Baja here as well. Because, like, I'm just like that. Just like that. I'm just like that. I really thought you guys were done. There you go. All right. So, that's good. Let's move on. This time, what I'm going to do. Formalin Marina. Okay, that's going to be an easy level, but we got our anti-aliens. We're going to see if there's an anti-alien who is immune to Surge now, because that would be nice. Garu amigo. Wow. Well, I mean, sure. That's it. We could have Casley or something, but like, let's go anti-alien, not immune to Surge. We're gonna sort by level. See if we can get something good here that isn't an ultra. Just, you know, Soap Cat. Soap Cat is really good. He's expensive. I don't know if I want to replace that guy, but let's just say I do. I'll do a little something here. Papa Luga, good for this? Okay, Kitty of Liberty. Here's why I love her. Simple as that. Okay, so that base is annoying. Oh, okay, that's not a good cannon. Come on, Liberty! There we go. Surges are annoying, but look at the Soap Cats, man. They're not gonna worry about it. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Okay, sometimes things just suddenly end up bad, and we don't know why. And it's probably because I still don't have my Awakened Bahamut in here. I'm telling you, man, I gotta get him. I gotta get him. I gotta do it. Holding on for dear life, bro. Holding on for dear life. There's a frog coming. I'm scared. There we go. Now it's BlueStacks. BlueStacks is very reliable for Battle Cats. Very reliable in my experience. I haven't changed my settings in years on BlueStacks. At least the instance I run Battle Cats through, because I use a different version of BlueStacks for Clash and some other stuff. I use BlueStacks Pi, which is like a later version of Android. But because this one works so good, I don't want to change anything. You guys have way too much power here. So annoying. You guys are so annoying. I need another Aphrodite, among other things. I didn't think it was that bad. Dude, this Surge base is evil. Get out of my life. Wait, why do I even have Kotatsu Octopus here? I don't know why I keep calling Octopus Kotatsu today. It's just a funner name, I guess. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face. I want to win. Awakened Bahamut. I need Awakened Bahamut to start clearing these levels faster, okay? That's for sure. This Surge base is really, really annoying. I know that people really hate it. It's not just me. Swamp of Ignorance. Okay, so black and red. That's going to be a walk in the park, guys. Okay. Uberless. Uberless. I tell you though, I'm going to do something. I'm going to put in not only Awaken Bahamut, but I'm also going to take out Cyberpunk. Me and Cyberpunk have kind of like fallen out of love. Sorry, but it's true. I just don't find myself gravitating towards using him anymore. Awaken Bahamut is, bro, he's insane. I don't know why he's so good. This guy's red and black, which is cool. Oh no. Wave attacks. There's small waves. So that's good. So another thing I gotta remember is my my cannon. I gotta make sure I use the right cannon. Hi, it's me, Awaken Bahamut. Did you miss me? You've never even met me before. I've never brought Awaken Bahamut to this level. At least the Baja Blast version, you know, like. Corey. Thank you. What did I tell you about surviving, Corey? And I actually didn't even realize I have Octopus here. I thought I didn't have Octopus. I was kind of concerned, but jeez, it's right there. Bro, I hate the Relic Bun Bun stage. I think that one relies on a stack of cowboys, or whatever they're called. The gunslingers. I believe you have to stack the gunslingers on that one to slow Bun Bun down. Something like that. It's ugly. Zombie and Angel. Do I have an anti-zombie / angel Uber? That'd be cool. Zombie. No, I need. Yeah, okay. We'll put this guy in. We'll take Benkai out, and then we'll just go for an anti-zombie. Let's actually just. Yeah, okay. All right, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it for this one. Operation Steamroll. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that, buddy. Rock Revengers. I gotta do Rock Revengers for Angel because Angel Rodriguez is gonna lose her mind. His? I think Angel's usually a girl's name, right? His. Okay. I know that because you are obviously Latino, then naming conventions are a little different. I got you, Angel. You're a dude. You do be a dude, though. Thank you, Atrocity. It's one of those levels where, like, I don't even need to pay attention. I'm not at all concerned about losing. All right, Saida. You have fun cat sitting. Still streaming when I get there. I'll be back. All right. Well, depends on how long it takes you to get there. We'll definitely do a few more chapters of Two Crown for sure. For sure. All right. That was an easy one. Now we have some funky stuff happening. I wonder what I did last time. This one's not going to be nice. Completely Uberless. That's something. I'm going to try this again. I don't think it's going to work, but because I don't even know how this level works, I'm going to assume that it'll help me to go in here and try. Then we can figure out what we need to do. I have a lot of stuff I could use here. I mean, Super Feline would be great, I think. We just need to worry about this surge. But if we don't move ahead too much, should be all right. Yeah, he can't hit us if we're not too close. This is a bit of a longer level, which I think is good. I should stop wasting money. Okay. now we have Coronium. We have a lot of people. A lot of enemies to kill here. Tell you what, though. I got some good stuff to take to this level, because we're probably going to have to come back. Yeah, okay. So, I could replace all of my, I'll leave Catasaurus in. I think I could probably replace this guy and this guy. And I could just get Kaguya instead. If I got Kaguya and business partner, maybe. But I think with Catasaurus and Kaguya, that might be nice. And then we have a little bit of other stuff to deal with, which is not going to be super good with Awakened Bahamut. But what if we had Jelly Dumpling? Yes, Super Feline. I just love Super Feline. I want to make this work. Pizza feels like a bad idea here. I think I would rather, because I was thinking about doing this, rather have Metal Macho. I got Gentleman Bros. Yeah. Are they good here? All right. See you later, Valiant. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you guys being here today. 9 years and catching a stream. That's dedication. See, I don't even know why I slapsticks before. Why I used slapsticks when I didn't have to do that. I love how Can just took out that metal enemy. Of all the things that could have taken it out, Can. So funny. Okay, brother, we're gonna take a little bit of a just chill pill here, you know? Never mind. But also, yeah, we will because, you know. Whoa, Catasaurus, not playing, are you, buddy? Okay, so we were not even trying to push these guys, but they wanted the smoke. I was hoping wave attacks would be a little bit good here. We need to worry about our wave immunity. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, so should we go for like an extra good? I feel like we really need to do crits here. I guess I don't have Edge Master stall. We need wave immune? Can we do that? Wave shield. No, not wave shield. Wave immunity. I could do the legend crit. I was actually thinking about doing jeez, what's her name? You know who I'm thinking about, maybe. Okay, so who's gonna help here? Wave immunity's good. Koniko is the one that I wanted to use. So Kubaluga has waves with 100% crit. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, I don't have the true form of this guy. Psych! It just be like that sometimes, guys. It just be like that. You know, this kind of reminds me of, I mentioned this before in a stream. I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Actually, I read all the books. I'm reading through them again. There's something in that called a mantar, and it's the top half is a person and the bottom half is a person. So it's like up to here and then from the torso up again. So they have like 4 arms or whatever. Anyway, this reminds me of that. It's got talents as well. Slow metal, immune to weight. Oh God, that would be so good here. But we're gonna try and block the waves instead. So yeah, and I don't even think we need super feline. I just mentioned, Eduardo, that my hardest stage ever was probably the Dabu stage. And I mean, the last thing that was really difficult for me was the geez, one of the things that was like really ridiculously hard was actually Soractes. There's very few ways to actually get him, if I remember correctly. Bro, don't crit so often. Weird. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew it. Okay, so just kind of hoping to put everything out at the same time. Kubaland, baby! Kubaland! Jeez Louise! Oh my God. And Angel, I still need the Rock Revengers for you, buddy. Next level, okay? We still have a problem, but like, not really. It's just this guy is annoying. This freaking dude here. But I got the wave attacks if I ever land any. Great, you could have, but you decided not to. Next one, come on, buddy. There you go. Land the freaking wave. Awaken Bahamut. Could probably use like Awaken Bahamut here instead of like, I don't know, something. Maybe, honestly, I probably could have used Awaken Bahamut instead of Jelly Dumpling at this point because we just wanted to get rid of Corey and we did, so. It's pretty funny, man. It was pretty funny. That was incredible. I feel like that needs to be clipped. I feel like I could turn that into a short. It'd probably be pretty good. Good morning, I guess, Art Fart. Sounds like you're saying you just got up. A few things have cleared, like a few things are ready to be done again, but it's no big. We'll just go to the next chapter. Forgotten Graves. I haven't bought the DJ Radical plushie. I think I tried to get the Tamord one. I actually pledged for it. I didn't on this one. Okay. I Uber carried so hard on this one. I think I just need to take the Ubers out this time. Zombies. Zombies are always a problem. And that is Sal, which means I'm gonna just use Ecto Weight. Or Weed Whacker. Weed Whacker and Ecto. I like using both of them together. And then I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna get a reel in. Think. And I want to have my Awakened Bahamut. Okay. So let's see if we can do this without the carry here. My only concern now is the fact that I have both of these. I feel like I don't need them both. You know, let me put Cone in here instead of Manic Eraser. New Legend? What? What are you telling me to get one? I don't know if Lucifer is good. I can't say I've really used Lucifer. Really curious what's like. Yeah, okay. Coffin Doge. Don't they like come back forever or something? Isn't that like their thing? Probably did not need to. Great, okay. Yeah, come back to life again. It's cool. It's great. Sal's gonna leave, and then we can hopefully just get Loki a little bit. Oh, that's a thing. I like how Uriel's just there. He's just showing up. Or don't even care. There you go. So we whack this guy. I mean, we also can knock him back. There we go. That definitely helps. We can just stay here now. We shouldn't have any trouble with that. See, you get a good knockback on Sal, and he's not going nowhere. Oh, crap. Of course we did. Of course we did. We got killed by the stupid zombie. We almost had it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta put my lady in here, man. I gotta put my lady in. Let me say slapsticks. Because I like super feline more than slapsticks. Even though slapsticks have like better range. Can be more helpful in some things. We should do another Battle Cats merch video, but with the JP merch instead. Lucaria is a decent place to find some, but shipping will be a bit high. I'm interested. Did that video even do good? I don't know. Some videos do good, and I don't expect them to. Like the video where I climbed the Cat Claw Dojo. That video did really good. It's like my highest watch time out of any video for the year was that one. I was not expecting it, but that's how she goes. I feel like I need to like focus on using these zombies, the anti-zombies, so we can actually kill stuff, you know? You know, since Sal's over here now, I might as well just get a little something on him too. He died, but he'll come back. One of those fellas. Sal, what are you doing? No, sir. Oh God. Nope, 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 nope. These dudes, I gotta get my holy blast on. I forgot to take off the slow. It happens. Okay, Sal's dead, but the other thing needs to die too. Okay, they both need to die. We cannot have a tunneling zombie seal because it hurts way too much. All right. I think Relic, it's so strong enemies. Yes. Those Relics are tough, man. They're magnified in 2 crowns, so yep. Same loadout? Same loadout? Same loadout? Matt, in your opinion, what's better? Awakened Bahamut, no talents, or Yukimura? It's gonna depend on what you want it for, but I would say Awakened Bahamut either way. Same loadout. Why same loadout, Matt? Why not change the thing that you were supposed to change in a loadout? I'm kind of terrified. I don't even want to go anywhere because they're gonna eat me. Okay, stay there. If you stay there, I might be able to get some blasts on... Oh, God. Okay, so that's something. This guy's going to be a pain. What shall we do? We need more anti-relic this time for sure. Might be able to get through this guy. Probably not. I need Uriel, but I just... There we go. Okay, Uriel. Still gonna get me. Okay, so we definitely need to change something. Okay. Actually, first, would I ever do a Q&A? I mean, I've done them in the past. Okay. This guy needs to be here. I have the Ultra, but no. We need... We do need a reel. We also need Doron, but I think we might be okay if we have the two of those. Well, we do... What's the best way to deal with that camel? Just curious, because Doron will hit him, but like... What are we supposed to do? Oh, I don't need this guy here if I have Doron, do I? I want dump. I want dump. Problem with the long distance zombie is the fact that anti-zombies with long range, distance, whatever, they're just Ubers. They're Ubers and a Bisu. You know what? I'm taking him. I don't care. I'm taking a Bisu. He's freaking awesome. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yep. I have been loving Abisu so much. So much. This time we need to make sure that we don't go too crazy. Feel a little light on meat shields. Not gonna lie. Might be a problem. Just trying to level up. Okay, good. I knew they were gonna get me. Alright, so here we go. Put everything here. Boop. Can she even do it, guys? Can Housewife even do this? I feel like Uriel's pretty decent, but like... Just these guys, man. These guys. I need... Okay. That's... 1%. Piranhas are annoying, but really, I don't even know why Weed Whacker's here, because it's not doing anything. I guess we should have used Doctor. I had Doctor in here because he knocks back the Relic, so I probably should have just kept it that way. Now we're good. Cone Cat would definitely help here, for sure. But... Okay, great idea. Just start it right away, whatever. It's gonna be a mega fail now. Dude, you couldn't even... Really? Come on. Yeah, somebody said pizza. I think you might have been right, actually. This camel's not really going to advance, so if the rhinos are kept at bay, we can work on them for a while, right? Like, I guess he was too close. Okay. Okay. So we'll get Cone. I will take it a Bizu. I'll put in pizza. I think that should be fine. Because we have it mostly under control regarding the Rhino now. That camel's attacking with Bluetooth. That camel is so annoying. I have things that could outrange him, but they're all like really strong, you know, like Ubers. I just don't really want to do it, man. Bro, can we get a single attack here? Jeez. Look, we're almost dead now. This is great. The Real's gonna die. Way too close to that camel. I forgot Uriel also has the ability to control these guys, man. Look at him go. Goat. Of course the camel had to come back to life again, but like, you think I care? I'm sorry. Did I indicate that I cared? Sorry, was that indicated? Just need to get another Uriel now, that's all. Okay, so there we go, okay. Just stay away from the base. Do not touch my base. Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, alright. So is this guy literally not gonna die at any point? Unless we get him with the right attack? We have to like hit him right as he's about to die, right? That's how it works? No! 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 Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You can stop asking. I don't know what's good for Cat God. Can't remember. Uru Run. Uru Run is like something that I also have not used a lot. Uriel was doing really good. We just need to like Holy Blast at the right time. Is there anything that can actually like... Can we bring Cat God? Who's floating? I feel like this would have worked. This would have worked if I had actually slow played it. Oh my god, Can stop! Oh my god, Can. Sometimes Can is just such a dummy. No, Can. Don't move ahead. Don't move ahead, God. Stay where you are. You're good. You're good, God. You're good. You're good. Stay where you are. There you are. You're good. You're good, so stay where you are. Something just happened. Everybody's gonna come back again. There he is. Wow. GG. Just gonna have to just randomly hit this thing and hope it works. Like knock him back a little bit. Give him the boom. Oh, he died on the boom. Okay, great. 3 big booms for Grandma. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm impressed, God. I thought you were gonna die. Get him! Go, 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 go! Get this guy out of the way! God dang it! I can't believe that the thing is not actually hitting God. I thought he was gonna hit God for sure. No! He must be murdered! He must be murdered! Okay, he's murdered again. Alright. This is an annoying level. I could have beaten it in a really quick, easy way if I wanted, right? Like that's the thing. Like you don't. you don't think maybe I could have, like, if I really wanted to make sure I won the level, you don't think maybe? You don't think maybe? Like, you don't think maybe? Like, maybe, you don't think maybe if I really wanted to win the level, I could? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I should use Garu. I should. You're right. Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't mean for Can to start this level so strong. It's just what Can likes to do, and that's gonna totally ruin me. See what happened there? I'm doing it. I'm beating this level. It's supposed to be the easy way. It was supposed to be the easy way, but you know, things happen in life. I gotta stop using Can. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not using pizza. I got pizza right here. Like, that's why I like pizza, because he doesn't do what Can does. Bro's patient and kind. Okay? He shares pizza with people. What the heck? He just gets a little bit locked when that happens, you know? That's all. That's all. It's fine. So anyway, the easy way to beat this level, of course. Get your pizza out. Let pizza do things. Another one. Then, hey, don't. And this guy. And this guy. Okay. Level 8 max. All good. He's good. And now we just win. Okay? Just win. Like, I guess I'm trying not to trivialize everything in this game. That's all. You know what I mean? I guess that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying not to trivialize everything. Because, like, you know, one hit. He one-shotted the damn dude. Like, apparently Garu could have done it with mini waves. Okay. We'll make sure we use Garu in here, okay? So this is Zombie and Relic again. Just... talents for pizza. Which talents do I recommend for pizza? Let's see. Since you asked, I like the slow, but it's like not even that big of a deal. I have a damage up on Angel because I was trying to beat a certain level with him, I think. Wave attack is the one that you want. Get the wave attack. Attack and defense buffs are good. Cost down is good too, but the wave attack is really where you want to put your money. It's so good when it lands. All right, we're gonna try this. Garu will get cursed. A soft R. Ga. What's a soft R? Garu. Like Garu. I just said Garu. I mean, I'm from Newfoundland, but like we got places in Newfoundland that are French, and we just got English names on them. Like we just pronounce it in an English way because we're Newfoundlanders, but we can't be at it. Play that game again. It was a pretty fun game. These guys right here, I would give anything to not have to deal with them at all. So, of course, I'm bringing a Gigapole again to this one. Like, get out of here. They're so friggin' hard to kill, man. Like, so annoying. Look at this. Bro. Stop. What are you doing? Get some help. He never just tunneled. Dude. No. Stop. Why? What gives you the right? Feel like nobody's dying. Freaking ridiculous, bro. I have no idea, Jensari. Oh, look, there it is. There it is. Okay, so that's the problem with this one. The way you deal with that. What is that called? There's Lord Gravy. That's one of them, and then there's the other one. Miss Haka, I think. So Miss Haka. Take a look here. Right. That makes sense. So Ecto weight. Yeah, you guys are already saying it. He wasn't actually here before, but that's fine. I'm going to take Garu out. I don't think it was the right level for him. Somebody said he was going to get cursed, so if that's what happened, then yeah. Ecto obviously keeps the thing away, right? Yeah, bad against curse units. No curse immunity. That's fair. Go Super Feline! Seems rather effective. Bro's just, yeah, unable. Bro is just unable. Stop tunneling! I hate you! My boy, though. I mean, what do we really need here? We need the top row. We don't even need the doctors, but we need everything else in the top row, I think. I keep putting them out anyway because I'm dumb. I mean, I guess they could help with the thing, but I don't think they do. No, 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 no! Ah! Continue with free ad hits hard. Nope, you can't use Cat's Eyes on Metal Macho because he can only go to level 10 because he's too busted. Figured I'd do a little something to him. You know? Figured it wouldn't hurt to do a little something to him. Maybe I should save more money. I feel like my timing was just really bad with my my things as well. There she goes, beautiful. We can do that to her more often and we'll be all right. See, she's right there. No, 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 no. Yep. No, hey, stop. I'll use Cadaver Bear. Let me get him. I don't want to use Doom Engine. I'm trying not to use more than like one Ultra. Stream ending levels? I've had this before. But again, I could go harder. I'm trying to have a reasonable strat that doesn't revolve around just everything dying. I'm just leveling up, I don't care. Okay, so now that I have my max level, can I actually get, like, get some money here? I don't have any money. Realistically, if you were calculating like risk reward, cost benefit, it would be better to just take a rich cat to this one and get it done versus how much energy you're going to use. But again, I am actually trying to at least have a little bit of a strat here. We do need to be faster with this because this guy's... Then again, what happens is we get a little too much going here. So I'm not gonna do anything else for now because it just gets a little too much. See, now we just got this, which should be a lot better, hopefully. Ah, bro. Perfect. Thank you. Could not have asked for a better situation there. It's amazing. Okay, so now we can do this. Maybe I should have had slapsticks in here instead of super feline, but I do actually really like super feline for some of this, though. You know, it's quite nice. Why is it that you can't actually stop the tunneling? You know? That was nice. That was good. We like that. Pow. Pushing them now, aren't we, folks? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what happens when things work out all right at the beginning. Okay? Stack up the ectos and start pushing. But, like, what a lot of health to have on a single enemy. Like, how much health do you have? I hate you for it. That's all I'm saying. But we're going to take the base out, okay? We don't need to worry about no Haka no more. Ha! So like think about what I think of the Haka. Ha! You know the Australians. You know any Australians here? Haka! I don't know what they actually say, but probably the word Haka in there. Like part of the dance is making a funny face, which I think is just freaking hilarious. What is he doing? This is an ugly chapter, isn't it? Let's see what we got here. So, we still have to worry about the zombies. So annoying when we just have to keep worrying about the zombies. But, you're Australian? Oh, that's New Zealand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What continent is New Zealand in? Isn't it technically? Oh, it's actually not. They changed it. Did they change it? I was always told that Australia was both a continent and a country, and that New Zealand was part of Australia. Is that not technically true? Hate the like, you know, lump you guys together. Okay, I'm sorry, what? Theoretically? The continent is Oceania? There's no freaking way there's a continent called Oceania. Because it wasn't like that when I was a kid. Australia. It's called Australia. All right? So let's go ahead and end this discussion. Even though I totally understand that they're different. But just because 7 continents. Australia. Australia is a continent and a country. And New Zealand's part of it. There. But yes, there is obviously a difference. The Kiwis. I apologize to the Kiwis. It's like saying Canada is part of America. Like, I understand that it's technically North America, but it's not. Like, you know what I mean? So, New Zealand is in New Zealand. It's also in Australia. It's on Australia. It's on the continent. Who freaking knows, man? It's dumb. This is stupid. I hate it. All right, listen. I gotta get a reel in here. I also want Mutant just cause. And then we have the zombies. Zombies gonna zom. We hate it. We really do. We really hate when the zombies zom because we have like nothing. We have housewife. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. I'm putting in like some non-specialized stuff here. I'm working on a Battle Cats project. It's not fully finished. When I told you I want to check it out. Maybe. I mean, the best way to... Hold on. Australia is the main landmass of the continent of Oceania. Okay, are we back to this again? Since when? I gotta go. When did Oceania become a continent instead of Australia? When did they start calling the continent Oceania? The term Oceania, originally a great division of the world in the 1810s, was replaced in English-language countries by the concept of Australia as one of the world's continents in the 1950s. Oceania is not considered a continent if you're using a geographical definition of continent. However, when dividing the world into 7 regions, the islands of the Pacific are usually grouped with Australia and called Oceania, and sometimes these regions are called continents, even though this is not technically correct. Most of Australia and Oceania is under the Pacific. The name Oceania just establishes the Pacific Ocean as the defining characteristic of the region. Oceania is not a continent because it does not meet the definition of a continent. A continent is a vast landmass which is surrounded by water. Right. So the thing is, technically, continents are kind of weird anyway. Because it's kind of weird to have a continent when there's a whole lot of islands, considering a continent is technically a big landmass. Look, we learned something new today, guys. All right? So good job, us. We learned that Australia is part of Oceania. New Zealand is part of Oceania. New Zealand is also technically part of Australia, but don't say that. Don't call them Australian because they aren't. And I'm totally fine with that because, like I said, if you call me American, I will correct you because I'm not an American. Donald Trump is not my president. MattShea doesn't think New Zealanders are from New Zealand. Oh, I definitely think that. I definitely think that. Why can't we have both? Why can't we have it both be a continent and not a continent at the same time? Because that is logically incompatible. Dude, get off of my base. Ding. Ding! Just tweet at me. Just tweet at me. If you have something you want to show me, you can just tweet it at me. I actually see my tweets. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter, but it's just how it is. For real, don't miss. It'll make me real sad. I brought Mutant because of the fact that Mutant is, because he has the Conjure. Just thought it might help us at some point if we ran into any issues. He's got a lot of range too, so he does actually help with the puffer fish. There we go. Took him out. If any, bad, and we'll get our Awakened Bahamut. Yo, Lilith, thank you so much for the $1.85. Appreciate you, Lilith P9R. By the way, have you heard of Pangea? Yeah, of course I've heard of Pangea. I also learned that in school when I learned that Australia was a continent. Okay. Logan, you're very late, but welcome to the stream. Hey, we finally got the last Enigma. It's about time. It's because Enigmas don't show up as fast when you're doing this stuff. They show up really fast when you're doing the events because they all happen really quickly. But yeah, these take a little bit longer, so it just be like that. Anyway. Bad, really just it's just this entire chapter sucks, but Mutant is great here because he'll be able to deal with the Moth and the Jonelian at the same time, so I'm not changing anything. Then what you gonna do with the guy who said Epstein? A guy said Epstein in my chat? Send him to prison immediately. What do you mean you said Epstein? What are you supposed to do with someone who says Epstein? Not against the rules to say someone's name, even if he is a person who hurts children. Well, he used to. Until he was murdered in prison. Okay, listen, we need to talk because I need to do this. Thank you. And then I'm gonna get Mutant, okay? So just back off. There we go, perfect. Thank you. That just makes everything a lot easier, and it's always nice when things are easier. It's good that the next couple levels in this one are apparently not so bad. I also love that Ecto Weight just keeps pushing Jonelian back. Like, Johnny. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think you're just gonna have to get lost. And then Mutant would only just mess him up if he could even get close enough to attack him. It's just that every time Mutant gets anywhere near him, he gets pushed back. Pretty good. Pretty solid. I actually don't mind fighting John Alien because he has 3 traits, so you can just, you know, mix and match. Oh, I want an anti-black and red, or an anti-black and zombie, or an anti-black and alien, or anti-relic and whatever. Like, just go for it. That's what you make of it, right? Isn't the official report that he killed him? I don't know. People online never want to say that. I find it funny that people on YouTube will censor themselves when they say kill. They'll censor themselves for like everything. It's weird. It's like YouTube knows context. Like YouTube AI knows context. Like there's anyway. Let me tell you something. Okay? Jeffrey Epstein was murdered. And they can't find the footage of it happening. There's missing footage in the video outside his cell. They are missing several minutes of footage. It just disappeared around the exact same time that Jeffrey Epstein passed away. You tell me what happened there. Do you trust anything coming out of the government? Do you really? Why would there be several minutes of missing security camera footage? I don't think he's alive. I think he's dead. I think they killed him so he would not say stuff about these people, okay? Because there's a million, billion powerful people, and I don't mind saying this right now. I know it's a Battlecat stream, but these people need to go down for what they did. These people need to go down for what they did to all these children, and they got rid of Epstein so he couldn't point his finger at all the people who helped him. And that's why Donald Trump is in the Epstein files 40,000 times, okay? Moving on. All right, let's just do the same loadout again because it seems like it'll work. Please continue, Battle Cats. This is a one person who's like, I'm a child. I'm 12. I don't need to know these things. Guess what? Guess what? Life is gonna move on, regardless of whether you want to know that powerful people are hurting your children. Okay? The world's most powerful people on Earth, billionaires, people who have so much money that every dollar you make for the rest of your life will not even compare to what they make in a year, maybe even in a month or a week. These people play by different rules. They can do whatever they want because they have enough money to make things go away. And don't get me started on what they do to poor people to shut them up. Because guess what? It is very, very expensive to defend yourself against someone with unlimited money, because they will take you to court forever. So there is a legal way for a rich person to make you lose all of your money. Don't you think that's kind of messed up? Don't you think it's kind of crazy that that's a thing? I'm letting this go because this is not working. I'm 7 hearing this. Yeah, man. Well, guess what? 7-year-olds deserve to be protected, and I believe you deserve to be protected from people like this. Okay? Yeah, it's a podcast now. Take Mutant out. I shouldn't have used him, I guess. I want an anti-relic to deal with the bird. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just use Idiot X, I think. It should work, although sometimes you don't land all the hits. It sounds like you have a lot to say about these kinds of things. A little bit. A little bit. It's not like I don't talk about them outside of YouTube. And, like, this is all common knowledge. Like, this has been, like, all this stuff has been going on for a while. Like, a long time. And we all know it. It's just that there's, like, nothing that you can do about it. So they hide all the names of the people in the files who have a lot of money. The Attorney General of the United States said that if she exposed all the people in the files, the economy would collapse. That's how many rich, powerful people are hurting children. So, yeah. Yeah, I tried the Taco Bell. Thank you for the donation. I tried the Taco Bell. It was good. Probably have it again at some point. But, I got the Crunchwrap Supreme. I wanted a Crunchwrap for a long time because I like Crunchwraps. They actually used to have something at KFC called a Wrap Star, which was basically a Crunchwrap. Oh, man, these things are getting me because they're toxic, and I didn't actually do anything about the toxic, man, bro. Okay. I mean, I can take something that's a little more viable here than Itty. I told you Itty might not work because of that. Ape Lord should because he's got the range. He's got some knockbacks and whatnot. Can I just wait like 8 seconds? Come on, man. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. Stick around to find out, I guess. Yeah, so the toxic. I was hoping we wouldn't need to deal with it if we just got through this. Got our Ape Lord out here. And then we had enough things in the front, you know. Definitely want to like time it so at the very least you're not dealing with the birds while you're trying to deal with everything else. One hit. Oh, Holy Blast. That's not good. I mean, I guess it sort of makes it a little bit. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to go for Toxic Immunity, right? Because those, as soon as the boss comes out here, they send out a whole bunch of these guys. So, let's just get Toxic Immunity. Okay. It's fairly spammable, but it might run out of money doing it. Nice job, 2012. What year is it? 2012 or something? I need Can here to make more money. It's sad not having her. These birds are in the game to make you money. That's like their whole purpose. Oh, got around it. Not that that mattered at all. I didn't. That was actually probably a really bad idea, wasn't it? Maybe. We'll see. There's one. Get lost. I mean, my cyborgs are here, and they do at least, you know, DPS. I mean, look, like without the toxic killing all our units, it's really not so bad, but we do need to get another one. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say we do need to get another reel because we're not done yet, but we're good. Maybe one of these days I'll do a podcast. I just don't know what it would be about, to be honest. Thank you for noticing cool stuff. I hope you're not telling me that. That's why I put her in. Let's go to the next one. This one shouldn't have as many zombies in it, I guess. Maybe. Angel. Get out of here. Okay, so we need something toxic immune. I'm probably just gonna go for oh, wait. Forgot that this guy's toxic immune. Okay, we'll bring him, I guess. And this one too, because it's cool. And then anti-angel. Oh, him. Yeah, he's good. Not toxic immune. I don't need a toxic immune. I just wanted to get my, like, bubble, maybe. No. No. I think I'm just gonna A Baja. I got Kasajizo here, so I think I'm just gonna A Baja. What would I do if I got $1 million? Who says I don't? Maybe I have $1 million. The fact that Kasajizo is toxic immunity, has toxic immunity, is toxic immune. It's just so funny. It's just like, bro. You sure you need that? You sure you need that? You sure he needs to have that? Are you sure it's not a little bit OP? Are you sure? Mostly been doing stages I haven't done yet. I've been doing some of the events, but we should probably check on the gauntlets here because actually we might be ready to do a Enigma because it's been 3 hours. I'm not doing it. I hate doing these. So the festival. What are we doing here? Right. No formations. Okay. Okay, whatever. Am I planning on making a video unlocking Luno? I mean, if I could do it, I would, but... You can't plan these things because you have to gamble to get it. So it's like, you know. Filibuster comes out once I get the stones for him because I still need a yellow gem. Which sucks, but that's life, man. No point of having Bankai here. He's not going to do anything. If I try seed tracking, it's going to take me like 109 rolls. Okay? So... Even if I knew if I knew that I was going to get it after 100 rolls, I would still need to spend several $100s on it. I mean, I guess it could maybe pay for itself. But... Some people don't like it when I seed track. But I'm definitely not going to just wing it. Spend... hundreds of dollars on this game and get nothing for it, because that would just be a really bad business decision, you know? Like a really bad business decision. This is what you really want. These fellas right here. Grateful XP. If you don't get this, you're missing out, because, yeah. And basically, if you can do the stage, it'll be a lot of XP for you at this point in the game. Because, like, I can go all the way up to, like, several million XP in this one, but if you can't, that's okay, because you probably don't need that much XP to level up your units at this stage you're at in the game, right? So. I'm mostly just, like, I use Funoa for stuff like this, where I want to make sure I win. I don't want to mess around. I want to get my rewards. I want to go home, right? So... not really that much point of doing anything else. You just made it to Uncanny today? Well, good luck. No, Game Parade. If you want to know what I'm doing, you can always rewind. And I got to get the Rock Revengers. Can I do that now? Yeah, let's do it now. Okay, Rock Revengers. This guy really wants me to put him in. Really wants me to put in Rock Revengers. So let's just take a look at this, okay? Am I saving these for anything? Not really. One-hit wonders. This guy wants to see the one-hit wonders. That's what he wants to see, all right? This is our second evolution today. I'll do it for you guys. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Look at these guys. Is that John Lennon? John Lennon, is that you? They got talent. Savage Blow, Immune to Toxic, Immune to Freeze. Damn, okay. The one-hit wonders. Oh, wait, that's not my loadout. Hold on a second. I gotta get my loadout. No, that is a loadout. Yeah? Whatever. Oh, it actually worked to keep that guy away, but... So what are these guys doing? Look at how big they are. Is that a monkey? Oh, right, because Sarukani is a monkey, right? Yeah, like we took Fonoa out, right? Or is this not the... I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Whatever. These do get a little bit sketchy, right? So. If you're unlocking Cone Cat, you're gonna want to be pretty good at dealing with Aku, I think. Also, this is 3 million for level 7, guys. So yeah, there's some good rewards in here. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before because, you know. Yeah, 2012 was right on that one. Growing Strange, you gotta make sure you got everything because they'll take you to is that the one to continuation or either way? See, once you get Doron and Fonoa in here, it's like boop. Now what are you gonna do? You know? Get back. Don't do nothing. Don't you do nothing. Don't you do nothing. Get out of here. You clear it out. Can hit stuff, right? So, like, if you have a unit that can clear out the peons, that's good. That's very good. Really, I mean, I could have used an Awakened Bahamut here to probably speed it up even more. When did I start ZL? I guess you can look up my video on it. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure I Uber carried in it. Oh man, Big Peng Z, back again. What were we doing for that one again? Right, okay, we'll keep doing it. $10 million XP for the final women. That's a lot of XP, right? So when you see this one, you have to use it. The boar in the Baku restriction stage? I'm not sure. Specific Uber? Man, everything in Uber and Superfest are really good. Fonoa is probably the best Uber in the game, but like you're gonna want like it depends if you're getting ultra forms. Ultra Kasachizo who you want to have. You probably might already have that guy. I don't know, but yeah. Hard to say without knowing exactly what you already have. Big Pang Z. Who cares, really? You know what I mean? Who cares? Gigapult is really good. I really like Gigapult. Like, this game takes you wherever you want to go, right? Like, if you have something you really enjoy in this game, feel free to level it up and have a good time, right? Like, there's paths for a lot of different units in this game. In my opinion, the best cat is Awakened Bahamut with talents. Like, the Baja Blast. Like, how can you beat the Baja Blast? You can't. Here we go. So we have to... Dang it. They don't let you get this bird as easily as I'd like to get it. Oh well. Who cares? Not me. Oh crap, that's not the button I meant to hit. Great. Yeah, I love conjuring nothing. Oh, sorry. I just made a miss. You know what's funny, guys? I cannot sit still for 3.5 hours normally. Especially not playing Battle Cats, but like streaming just feels different to me. Like, I don't know if I'd say it feels like a job, as in like, you know, you go to your job, you get it done, you go home. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you have to do it. When I start streaming, it's like I have to keep going. You know what I mean? A good Uber for floating. Saber is one that I really like, but you can't just, you know, she's not easy to get. Dioramos. I used to really like Dioramos for floating. Not Dioramos, Megadora. That's the one. At least our Cradle Wilderness is better this time. Was it Cradle Wilderness it went to before? It was like really just not good for our loadout. Whatever it was, I don't know. If your name is Mr. Potato, you're absolutely not an egg. Because potatoes aren't eggs. They go good together though. Maybe. Yeah. Eggs and hash browns. That's good. Level 17. I like checking to see what I did, see if anything changed. A Roblox stream still a thing in the future, like the pick 3 games? Maybe. Those weren't bad. I have a really hard time getting views on Roblox, but then again, I have a hard time getting views on anything that isn't Battle Cats, so yeah. My biggest success story lately was when I made a video on King Shot and got 200,000 views on it. Okay? My Whiteout Survival is doing pretty good as well, but then like some of them do really bad, like Coin Master. That one got like 15K views. Something that you have to keep in mind, because I know a lot of people see views on an individual video and it's like, oh, that's really low. This channel is dying. But the YouTube algorithm is very different these days, especially with the shorts feed. Things are very, can I get your attention right now and keep it, versus are you going to click on this video and watch it? Like, clicks was all that mattered back in the day, but it's not clicks anymore that matters. It's watch time that matters. It's how long people spend on your content. And that quickly drops off if it's not the right type of content for people. So if you see one of my videos do really, really bad, if it is not a Battle Cats video, then it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna make or break my channel. Putting up bad videos doesn't actually affect your channel negatively unless you're only putting up bad videos and, you know, foregoing good content for it. But yeah, so I was happy with the success of that one video. Gonna be hard to replicate though, because that's like the most well-known like fake ad, in my opinion. That and Whiteout Survival, but I did both of those, and they're both almost the exact same game. Would love to do more stuff like that. I like doing like reviews and like one-offs and like watching the ads and seeing how the games are, whatnot. Frontier Wilderness. This one's better. Fan-made crazed cats. I'm actually thinking about making a short on some of the fan-made units, just going through the subreddit. I'll try to properly credit people for it, but I was thinking about doing that for a video. Thought that sounded like it could be fun. Could be. I was gonna call it, if I do the short, it's gonna be called Battle Cats units that don't exist, but I wish they did, or something like that, or just like Battle Cats enemies that don't exist, or Battle Cats that don't exist, something like that. That's cool for like a intro, and then just list off a bunch of them, right? Ding, 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 baby. What are we doing over here? Having some dinner. Having some dinner. The yellow behemoth stones. There's like maybe a 20% chance of getting one from some of the culling stages, but in the hunters maps, you get like one or two, whereas the other hunters maps give you several of each stone. But the continuation stage gives you a chance for a yellow gem. But yellow stones and gems are just, it's just cruel how hard they are to get. I hate it. And it's the only reason I haven't done the filibuster video yet, is that I'm hoping that one of these enigmas that I got is actually a, no, we're good. I'm hoping one of these enigmas, here's another one, Hunter's Map 4. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see if we can do it. So we go to the yellow one. You have to beat this stage. You can't use your thing on it, even if you're high enough level to do it, because you won't get the continuation, and you need the continuation. This is what I did last time. This works just fine. We'll do it again. Favorite chip flavor? Currently, spicy all dressed. It's pretty new. It's Canadian flavor, and it is amazing. And also, what is that? Give me 1 second. I gotta breaker blast this. The one thing I neglect the most in this game is definitely Gamma Toto. So I'm sorry, Gamma Toto. I just don't have the patience to keep coming back every 6 hours for you, bud. $21-1, safe and not sorry. What's the chapter called? Piano? I might take a look at it for you. I believe this is one of those stages that like doesn't really give you a lot of time. I just take the really strong stuff because these are really late game stages, and they are really mean. They expect you to take Ubers to this stuff, I'm telling you. Guess I'm doing pretty good with just Izanagi, but might not hurt to have some more in here too. Bro, with the wave attack. See, I should probably have a wave resistor here, or wave shield maybe, like Octopus, but really don't know why I keep saying Kotatsu. Like, it hasn't been Kotatsu in a long time, but I just like I like the sound of Kotatsu. And you know, I think something that's funny about Kotatsu Cat is the fact that the second form, I would be inclined to call it Ring Girl Cat because it's the girl from the ring in the TV. But there's actually a cat in Battle Cats called Ring Girl Cat, so you're looking at them. We got the continuation stage, guys, okay? So this is where we will hopefully be able to get a yellow gem. If we get a yellow gem, you can expect the filibuster video soon. If we don't get it, better hope that the next one has it. I did one the other day. Did not get a gem. Got 1 stone instead. We hopeful. We hopeful. I think I'm going to start with Nala here because Jonelian needs to be weakened a little bit. Not Jonelian, whatever this guy's name is, the guy. Hoping to weaken him. Go get his Inagi, that'll help a lot. Do a hit. Conjure. He cannot be knocked back, that's fine. We get Uriel, or not Uriel, Ape Lord for him. Dude, you're gonna kill my legend. No. Yeah, we need we need this guy. Here we go. He got a knockback because he got hurt. Those are different from normal knockbacks. They only happen at a certain health level. Okay, we get Fonoa. And he's dead. Okay, so fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. We will hopefully be able to do this. I have not done the filibuster outbreak yet, by the way, to the person who asked. Or people, I suppose, because I'm sure I've gotten that question a few times. Haven't done it yet because I don't have the stuff I need to get his true form, so I'm just going to do it all in one video. No rush. Check it out! Filibuster's coming, guys! Filibuster's coming! Woo! All right. We are happy about that one. That is a big W because I hate that. After Silk Road, Prince of Darkness. If you're stuck on a level, can't you just check for me? You said that was... Is that uncanny? Thanks so much for your videos. Your videos were motivation I needed to complete Uncanny Legends. I'm happy to hear it. After Silver, Prince of Darkness, I think. Oh, Stories of Legend 21. Oh, jeez. And you're trying to do this in regular? One before it. How many crowns? The thing about this one is I'm not even sure what you would have at this point. 1 crown. I don't even know what you would have at this point. Do you have Taurus Cat or Glass Cat? Do you have either of those? Yeah, I know the wiki is right there. I don't mind like helping a little bit, but well, I used Gigando last time I beat this one. I have, like, I can't even really help you with this one because I'm so over-leveled at this point. So, I wouldn't even know what to tell you here because of the fact that, you know, like I said, last time I did it this way. This is the non-Uber version because of the fact that I was doing it in 4 crown. You need anti-traitless units, but which ones do you have? It's like, if you have anything long range, like, you're good. It doesn't even have to be anti-traitless. If you have an Uber that's long range, you can probably deal with him if you use enough meat shields because he hits fast. So if you use a lot of meat shields and then give some range to like bring something with some range, it might be okay. Breaker, I just like knocking things back. That's all. That's why I like it. I just don't find like the slowing or the freezing. I don't find it. I'm very good at timing it, but with the Breaker Blast, like you're too close, go away. It allows things to hit a lot more. So that's why I use it, but like I get that there's other ways. There's a million ways to play this game, so. If I have to say anything at all, let's bring Metal Macho. He can take 12 hits from Filibuster. Right. Meat Shields and Craze Bahamut. Right, yeah. So try that. A bunch of Meat Shields and Craze Bahamut. Give that a shot. See what happens. I'm going to keep going. Perhaps. What time is it? 2:43. I know I'm in a weird time zone. That's why my time is half an hour after the hour. Let's finish this. Dilemma of Birth. Okay, so it seems like a mutant stage. That's what I did last time. Just gonna go ahead and take you out and put mutant in. Then we'll have a non-Uber loadout. Simple as that. Simple as that. There you go, buddy. Do you know when the crazed cat shows up? No, I don't. Don't have that information in my brain. You're gonna have to check the wiki. We need to hit multiple of these guys at the same time, huh? There we go. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Slapsticks is good for this. I'm pretty sure. For the puffer. We just need Mutant to get a little closer because Mutant with his range is gonna help us with these gobbles, okay? That's a thing. So it's a little tough because the gobbles are not dying, and this guy in the back obviously kind of complicates it, but Mutant sort of trivializes a lot of this stuff either way. They're not hitting my Mutant, which is really good because if they did, he would be dead. Very, very dead. Fishman's good for this, for the gobble. I love using Fishman for the gobble. But yeah, it's fine. Cactus Cat's actually something I don't have. I heard, Umpa. Yeah, Ivory Oracle. Okay. Alien. Or a Baja. And Roy? I saw Roy and I was like, hey, Roy! Roy, hey! Hey, you! My guy. How close am I? You're looking at it right now. We're only on 2 crown. It's literally what we're doing. But I'm pretty far. I'm only like halfway through 2 crown. Like, I got a lot to do. I'm gonna do a bunch of it on my own, but I figured you guys might appreciate, you know, doing some of it like this as well. Sheesh, forgot my my octopus. That time it was completely blocked. I love that. Look at Roy! Let's go, Roy! Oh god, there's 2 of them. It's okay, Octopus is doing fine. We're good now because we got a Baja. Oh no, Octopus died! Right as I was using my A Baja! Roy, help me! Roy, please! Roy do be kicking it though. Roy do be kicking it. Me and Roy kicking it. Me and my friend Roy kicking it. You know what I mean? Just hanging out, kicking it. Alright. Persona's blooming. Coronium. You know what we're doing with Coronium. You know what we're doing to Coronium. I tell you what we're doing to Coronium, guys. Apparently I managed to beat this whole chapter with the same loadout. Almost. That's cool. Uber of the day here, folks. Uber of the freaking day. Maybe the freaking year at this point because he was just so impressive when I used him, but... Oh, man. Maybe he won't work so good here. We have our wave blocker, so like anything is possible. The craze cats are bad. You need to have the right anti-traitless units for it. If you look up any of these stages on the wiki, on Mirahi's, you will see a bunch of recommended units. And it'll usually be for the part of the game that you're at. And also another reason I use Breaker Blast, because none of my other cannons are that strong, okay? So I've just decided to put my energy into the Breaker Blast. I'm happy about that too, Agent Bread. Koniko could work here, and I'm happy to use Koniko, but like I wanted to do this because this is just such a funny thing. Bro. You're gonna just die right away, are you? Took a second to get going on this guy. I guess I could have maybe chilled out a little bit. Everybody happy or what? Here we go. No! I forgot how fast this guy comes in. We're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. That freaking wave, that crit wave, man. Man, I never appreciated it. I mean, I didn't have it, but like I didn't know it was something I needed to appreciate. If you've got aggressive meat shields, that knockback can make a huge difference if you're talking about the Breaker Blast. Now, this one's a little bit different. I actually have Pikaland in this one. Don't need that. Funny how easy this chapter is compared to the last one. I don't even like, I told you, I've fallen out of love with Cyberpunk. I don't even like don't even want them. I just want my A Baja. Like last time when I did these originally, I did not have Awakened Bahamut. So like, bro. Lugas, I mean, I guess I've always appreciated them. I mean, I got a video called Ultraland is the Ultraman, so you know I love them. Some videos you forget about, but I'll never forget about that one. The thumbnail is like him smiling. I edited a little smile on his face. It's good times. Okay, so that needs to stop. That's cringe. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, they're perfectly timed so that they protect the bird. How dare you? Slow beam. Hey, I was trying to hit the bird. See, Mutant survivability is just so good that even if he doesn't target the thing that you're after, it's fine. Because he'll still chip away really good. He just stands up way in the back. What a stupidly easy chapter compared to the last one. Alright. It still has a lot of zombies and relics in here. I'm just gonna put the same 3 in again. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're fine. I mean, an ostrich is as good of a choice as anything, isn't it? Should remind you guys, or let you know anyway, that I've been doing Clash Royale streams on Mondays. I've been doing them in the shorts feed lately. So, yeah, if you're interested, it'll be at the same time this stream was. Probably an hour later than the start of this stream today, on Monday. Just gonna do some clashing. I might buy the new hero, the Mega Minion hero. It's 20 bucks, but like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber, I can do it. Not a great way to spend your money, of course. And I think the reason people are mad at Clash is because, you know, the way those heroes work is just another layer of, like, pay to win or whatever. So. Loki is floating, right? Very good for us because of Mutant. Sometimes I forget, like I see like a floating relic and I think, okay, that's a relic, but it is floating. And these days I don't feel like I don't feel like as underserved in the anti-floating market because I have Rapper Cat and Mutant. Now that I have Rapper Cat and Mutant, I feel like finally I'm able to handle floating in the same way as most other things, except for Zombie, because Zombie is still the worst thing if you don't have Ubers. Like, all the good anti-zombie units are Ubers. It's so annoying. Anyway. See if we got any more opportunities to do these. Because, you know, time. These are the ones where you can only do it so many times. I didn't do this in a bit. We didn't have a rare or special red meat shield before, really. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's good against both is just awesome. It's flipping awesome. Love it. Is Rory good for you? I don't know. Merqueen Rory? I haven't really used her. You don't think any relic is floating? I thought it was only the angels that weren't floating. Oh, is that one of those weird things where he just doesn't float just cuz? In terms of the second channel, guys, I haven't put any effort into the second channel since like July, but like a lot has happened since then. I had to plan my wedding. I had a lot of stuff there. It was really stressful. I'm trying to keep my channel alive, which is a full-time job. And that was sort of meant to be sort of a side hustle to release some stress. But I've been feeling okay about the YouTube stuff. It's not terrible. Like, especially now that I don't have an editor. Like, I don't have time to do too much extra besides get this stuff done for you guys. I mean, maybe I'd be better off just uploading Battle Cats here since it's the only thing that seems to do really good. But I don't really want to do that either. So I'm like, I'm trying to make this a semi-variety channel instead of putting my efforts somewhere else, but yeah. Does Bad Guys make Kasajizo spam like a meat shield? Not quite. It can only bring him down so much. Or actually, I think it does. I think it does a pretty good job. There's a... I guess 2 seconds is the best you could do or something, which means you only need a medium on him, something like that. I'm not... somebody else said that to me. I'm not actually... sure, so someone else can clarify. Thank you, Tones. That Battle Bricks has been my most successful thing lately. Battle Bricks actually got a lot more popular since I started playing it, so I kind of like, it's almost like when you invest in something when no one cares about it and then the stock goes up. I played Battle Bricks when it was something that I thought my Battle Cats viewers would enjoy, and then it went well because of the type of content that it is, because it's so similar. But then, Battle Bricks ended up getting 10 times more popular. Is Miranda my friend or just an editor? I have never spoken to Miranda in my life. Besides for in a recording. I don't know what her voice sounds like. I've only ever seen a picture of her. We had a very hands-off relationship. I would send her videos, tell her to edit them. She would edit them. So I don't consider her a friend because I didn't want to have that type of relationship with my editor. And she always kept things very professional. I didn't really want to have to get rid of her. It just made it just... I couldn't justify what I was doing, considering I just kept, like, having less and less for her to do because, like, you know, for example, I was doing a series on, like, PvZ Hybrid. Like, that wasn't doing very good. Like, average video was really not popping off. It just started to feel like I was wasting my time on a lot of these, like, run-of-the-mill normal videos I was doing. I edit my own Battle Cats anyway, so, like, what's left after that? I've decided to put a lot more time into shorts and streams because that's the way YouTube is going. So it's hard to justify having an editor to do your videos when you're not even doing a lot of videos overall, and you're spending a lot more time on shorts instead because the shorts are really the only way to... That's basically the gateway to get people into your content now, is you have to have shorts so that you can push them towards your long format content. But if you can get a good series going and also get some shorts to pop off to push towards that series, you could potentially get a good thing going, because I know that my PvZ Fusion videos have done really well over time. Much better than I thought they would, because I think my shorts also popped off and helped push traffic to it. I don't know, dude. I have no idea about the Big Bang in Chapter 1. That was 5 million. We won. I'm just going to go ahead and get this one done so I don't forget about it. How long is it on for? Oh, it's still on for 22 days. Well, whatever. I'll just get it done. I'll just get it done. It's all good. Would you ever do more videos where you use units you don't normally use? I mean, yeah. Absolutely. The thing is, I'll be definitely doing that in, what's it called? Underground Labyrinth. When I finally do a video on that, where I'm going to do like a full in-depth video about how I beat Underground Labyrinth for the first time, but I need to beat it for the first time first, so like it's going to be sketchy. Because it's a very stressful thing. Because, you know, failure can cause the entire 100 level run to fail. It's not like their consequences are energy. Cat energy is one thing, sure, no, my cat energy, but like when you're dealing with the potential of the entire run being ruined, that's friggin' stressful. So like, see how close these guys are to me right now? Push it back a little bit. It helps keep Funoa alive. It's very important to do that. I like to protect my back line. So if I was using something that was attacking a lot more point blank, maybe I would do something differently. I hope this works out soon. I hope we soon survive, because I feel like I'm gonna die. There we go. Okay, so now if we just push these guys back one more time. Oh, okay, never mind. They're good. That was close. Even though I'm using like level 60 Funoa, right? Like, there's more to the strategy than that, obviously. You can't just bring that. I probably could have brought more meat shields and would have been better, but anyway. So there you go, guys. 10 million XP for that one. Very nice. Very nice. What do we got here? Oh, right. I got those 3 legend cat's eyes. I need to get the other ones, but I actually have a lot of time for that, so I'm not that concerned. Let's see if there's anything left that is going to be gone soon that I haven't completed. I don't think so. Well, Big Peng Z. Maybe we should beat him since he's gone in a day. I'll use the loadout from before because it's working. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so here's what happened with Miranda. Here's why Miranda was editing for me in the first place. I know Parker plays, Parker Coppins, YouTuber / Disney XD star. I knew Parker, and Parker had an editing company in Texas. And he said, hey, Matt, I got an editing company in Texas. Yeehaw. I was like, that's cool. Yeehaw, brother. He said, yeah, indeed, yeehaw. Probably not that many yeehaws. Probably none. But yeah. So Parker says, if you want, I can get you an editor. And he said, I've got this editor who works for me. Her name is Miranda. And she does quick work. She's good for the type of content that you want to do. I tried her out. It was good. Originally, if you look at one of my old Roblox videos where I like sneezed on people to like infect the world with a plague on Roblox, it was like, I can't remember exactly what the name of the game was, but that video was only like 12 minutes long. And that's because at the time I was like, I think Parker told Miranda to like keep it short, but I ended up telling her after that I want my videos a bit longer than that. She cut out a lot of stuff. And one struggle with an editor is that they do cut out stuff that you might not want cut out sometimes, right? Like, oh, this was a really funny thing, or like, oh, there was something cut out of the thing earlier that I made a callback to, and now the callback doesn't make sense. Anyway, so Parker, I was paying Parker for my editing services, and he was, you know, paying Miranda to edit for me. But then Parker's business went under. He closed up shop. He stopped doing Creative Conquest Limited. And he said to me, if you want, you can have Miranda and pay her yourself, and you can keep doing exactly what you're doing. So I was like, all right. That's fine. That sounds like a good idea, considering I'm already using her full-time, 5 videos a week. And so I was paying her myself for years. I don't even know how many years it was now, but it was a long time. We worked together a long time. And I did feel like at some point, like I did feel at times the main reason I was, oh crap. The main reason I was still using her as an editor is because of the fact that I didn't want to leave her high and dry either. I didn't want to be like, hey, bye. But last year I told her, I'm cutting your videos down from 5 to 4, and eventually I'm going down lower than that. And I encouraged her to find other work. Wanted to make sure I did it in a way where she would still be able to, you know, she wouldn't be left in a bad situation. I didn't want to do that to her. But also, like, she's not an employee, so like I don't owe her anything. She's just doing monthly work for me, but I wanted to make sure, you know, she was at least not in a bad situation. So I told her I'm going to be reducing your load. And so eventually I was down to 3 videos a week from her. I was doing a lot more shorts, and that was the summer maybe. And then I told her at the end of the year, I said, I'm going to be ending this arrangement we have. I told her, happy to give her a reference for anything she applies to and say that she did great work and, you know, she's good to work with. But I told her this is going to be our last month in January, and then from there on I'm going to be doing things myself, going to fly solo. So that's how that came to be, or that's how that came to end, both. That's the whole story on Miranda. We were never friends. I definitely was not friends with her before, but we kind of only ever talked about stuff in relation to YouTube. Like sometimes I told her, like, you know, I'm pretty stressed out and burnt out right now. I'm not sure what to make. She's like, I totally understand. Like, sometimes she'd say, yeah, I can tell in your videos that you're, you know, not super into stuff lately. It's like creativity ebbs and flows. Enthusiasm ebbs and flows. Point is, I did use her as an editor for years. I went years and years only editing Battle Cats and nothing else. Now I edit all my own videos again. For better or for worse. I've been trying to make sure that they're good and snappy and like the content is good, and been trying some new things while holding on to the old stuff. The thing that's been most successful for me in the last few years has been shorts. And Battle Bricks, and before that it was MSM, and Battle Cats is always kind of the thing that keeps me going. So it's not really sad lore, it's just that now I'm no longer using an editor. That's the whole thing. It's like, I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she can find other work. While she was editing for me, she ended up going to school to to get more like formal training in editing. Like, she's building her career. I don't know if she was doing other work or not, but I tried to do right by her. I think I did. And yeah, so now I fly solo. Now it's just me all alone. Like I said, just trying to keep my channel alive. I don't know why it says one person is watching. It's clearly not right. There's at least 3. Because like 3 people have asked. Oh yeah, I don't know. It does say I have 0 concurrents, but you guys are still here, so I don't know. It's just drop down to 0, but 0 is a good number. I know you're all here. I know you're all here, but it definitely says 0, and it's been that way for a bit, so I don't know what happened. YouTube's telling me I've streamed long enough. Average view duration's 11 minutes, though, so I appreciate you guys watching for 11 minutes. That's longer than the average person watches my 20-something minute videos for. Usually those are somewhere around 8 minutes on average. Even though, I know that means that the average person only gets about 40% of the way through, but that just means that half the people leave the video quickly and half the people stick around. And I also noticed something interesting on that Terraria video that I made because I wanted to make something that was like story driven and like had sort of like a beginning and an end. And I've noticed that the watch time on that one, as it drops, it goes almost completely flat. So basically anyone who gets through the first 10 minutes of that video watches the other 10 minutes or so as well, which I thought was really interesting and definitely looks a little different from my normal content. Big boy's awake again. There he goes. Not too bad, is it? It's bad on my dashboard as well, guys. It actually looks hilarious. I gotta show you. I don't know what this means. I don't know what happened, but give me a second. I'll show you this picture. I know, middle of a brutal stage. That's the chart. All right. So after about after about an hour and a half, it started dropping out, which is fine. That's fairly normal. But it shouldn't have dropped off a cliff like that. So I think that's definitely a mistake. I don't think that's reality. Anyway, let's not fail this level because it's the maximum difficulty level. I just wanted to get this done because I didn't want to forget about it. It's almost over. So, yeah. I don't think Battle Cats is the type of game that you can just grow out of because you get older, because there's strategy to it. It's just numbers, right? Like, it's a math game, really. It's math. I fell off pretty hard. That's definitely a fall off when literally you lose every viewer. I just like my view count got glitched at 680 viewers in my my streaming software, and so for a while I thought I just had about that, but then I realized it was actually closer to 800, and it obviously has gone down since then. But I'm just gonna pretend I still have 678 people here. Honestly, if I stream something that isn't Battle Cats, I get about 100 concurrents. If I stream in the shorts tab, it's about the same, but there's a lot more people who pass through. Anyway. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when was the last time you heard of a creator blowing up who's a Let's Player? When was the last time you heard of a Let's Player blowing up? Doesn't happen, okay? It doesn't happen. Streamers blow up all the time. Yeah, 10 years ago. Streaming is where it's at now for growing. Shorts and streams seem to be a thing, right? So, well, yeah, okay, a Roblox, like Kalis, sure, like And I do Roblox. I do some Roblox content, but the thing is, it does seem like if you want to be successful, you have to do like streams or shorts or both or whatever. I'm doing all three right now. Okay, I've been uploading shorts. I've been doing streams. I've been uploading videos. Been trying new things. Been doing old things. All of it. So I had a buddy that did Let's Plays and his gas system blew up. Does that count? Sheesh. Markiplier, Zach, Corey are the greats. Also Jack. Yeah, so they're like 2015 YouTubers, right? Like those are like 10 years ago. That was a thing. I will keep making Battle Cats videos, but like basically, if it wasn't for Battle Cats, my Let's Plays would be getting no views probably. So I will keep making Battle Cats content. You don't got to worry about that. But the point is, like, I got to get with the program. And I've been making changes. But, like, if something doesn't work, and it's been basically going downhill for years, you need to, you know, do something about it. I know I could stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Maybe I will at some point. But I got to, like, you know, Markiplier fell off for you. Well, I mean, Markiplier does other things. He doesn't really care that much about YouTube. Markiplier could probably upload once a month and make more money than me, so without even considering his backlog. So, you know, that's just how it is. What non-Ubers for Uncanny Legends? Like Dojimon, Ape Lord, Doron. We were talking about YouTubers blowing up 10 years ago. That's why Markiplier came up. Yep. Yeah, I'm done streaming, guys. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad. I was going to go at least 3. I think I said that at the beginning, but I decided to go until we got a bunch of stuff done. And I think we are good now. We've got... I don't think we have anything else left that is, like, running out soon that I haven't actually completed. There's the blank and the blank stages. These ones right here. They're on for 22 days, so I'll get the cat's eyes on that one. But I think everything else is good. February Gauntlet needs to be done. I'm not too concerned about that. I got Big Pengsy done. So, yeah. So there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles. EEJJBB. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who donated today. I really appreciate that. All the members, Juno, etc. I just remember Juno sent me a few, so I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody who showed up. Hope you have a great weekend. Yeah.